Hello. Druid is calling me? Oh, from the Ziggy D video? I haven't watched it yet. Is it good? Some people were talking about it. It was really good. We're clicking all the stuff and things. Stupid announcement message. I don't ever know what to put there. Really waiting for this coffee to kick in already. Hold on. My cat is fucking with something. Am I gonna react on stream? Yeah, we'll watch in a minute. I have it. Pretty sure I have it ready. Yeah, I have it ready. Is it long? It's 30 minutes long. Holy. I'm an animal scene. Cat, you had your chance to hang out. You're not. We're busy. Act 1 cutscene with all low-level skills. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now the video crashed on me. Hold on.
G'day folks, Ziggy here.
Okay, I got it. They want to try to make spells viable, but who knows? All right, we're gonna start with the Ziggy D video.
With a hands-on preview for the Druid. We'll take a look at the shape-shifting forms, Druid
it's too loud.
spells, and how the new class plays overall in the early campaign. I got a chance to record this when I went to the studio to host the Q&A. Thanks to Grinding Gear Games for covering my
hits
flights
hard.
to do so. Keep in mind that as this was recorded more than a week from launch, it's non-final, and stuff can, and already has, changed from what you'll see here.
You hear that? Stuff has already changed. I trust nothing, man. After the kinetic rain incident, or kinetic whatever the fuck it's called incident, I don't trust anything, dude. This is gonna look awesome, and it's gonna be nerfed to shit and not work. That's what's gonna happen, man. Kinetic rain bullshit incident? Yeah, dude.
The new Druid archetype is flavored by the combination of elemental and nature magic combined with shapeshifting into various beast forms. It does the rare and challenging action RPG task of giving us the potential to play a hybrid of spells and attacks. The human form is where your spellcasting happens, and your beast forms are where your melee happens.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
When you start on the beach, this is brought home when you immediately find a staff with lightning bolt to begin spellcasting. However, that is quickly followed by looting the new melee weapon type, a talisman. Talismans function just like any other melee weapon in terms of where your damage comes from. They scale just like a mace would, for example, with increased physical damage and attack speed. But unique to talismans, they give you the ability to select a shapeshift form using this
No, I'm gonna click Deadeye.
Werewolf and bear form is what you have initially.
I've learned my lesson, man. I don't do fucking anything Fubgun does, man. Fuck that. Absolutely not.
With Wyvern unlocking a little bit later on. This choice doesn't lock you into a form, but rather it just grants you the basic attack of the chosen form. Whenever you use one of these talisman attacks
just don't want to deal with that
other
economy.
shapeshift ability, you'll automatically shapeshift into that form. The basic abilities of each form are fairly straightforward, with the potential for a little bit more complexity as you go and unlock other pieces that they can combo with.
Yeah.
The Bear's Maul grants Rage on hit, while the Werewolf's form, for example, creates exploding chunks of ice on attacking frozen enemies. So they're designed to support or reward the other shapeshift skills that you unlock later on.
Feels familiar somehow.
Each of the three forms also comes with passive effects and mechanics. The version I played was likely non-final in this regard, but for example, Bear had defensive boosts and generated endurance charges when rage was consumed, while the werewolf gets a sizable out-of-combat movement speed buff, which you can see in its movement as it drops
he
to
just
all
said
fours.
Wyvern was early.
You quickly also get your first actual gem on the beach here, Volcano.
By primal will.
This is a spell that causes an explosion and spits fire projectiles for a long duration. There's a running theme with a lot of the druid spells that they provide some sort of ongoing benefit and that they often synergize with things that you can do while shapeshifted. This is all to support that idea of hybrid spells and melee shapeshifting, because after all, if it was something a little bit more limited, like a fireball for example, then you have to make a clear decision between whether you use a fireball or one of the shapeshifted attacks. In this case, you can
Third
place
league is
spells
for
that
Deadeye.
continue to do
I think
stuff
this is the
while you're
second league is
shapeshifted.
Deadeye.
Perfect.
Volcano looks strong though.
More on Volcano later. For now though, we can fight the Miller with Volcanoes and follow up with lightning strikes from the staff if we choose, or with our chosen shapeshift forms melee, which is obviously what I go for.
So quick jam, Mjolnir and Shaman. That's pretty cool. It's hard though without all the information, right? Shred's initial attack also has a small gap closer, but this makes werewolf form much snappier feeling. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look, an achievement reward, microtransaction. Did they? Was this interesting? I didn't know we had achievements for this one with things.
The first uncut gem expands your options with the Entangle spell, Lunar Assault for Wolf, and Furious Slam for Bear. I'll test all of them as we go, don't worry, but I decided to kick off with focusing on the Bear's Slam combination first. The Bear's basic attack Maul
Plant
generates
tag.
Rage on hit, and Furious Slam spends Rage to empower itself with a more powerful explosion that leaves behind jagged ground.
See, it looks really good. Like, visually.
The fact that
Visually, it
you're
looks really
spending
good.
Rage also means that this constantly maintains endurance charges due to the Bear's passive bonus. Rage has been simplified across the game, with Rage spenders now more consistently costing 10 Rage, and a new visual effect shows in your character to indicate that you have at least 10 Rage, making you glow, even in shapeshifted forms too.
The only
So
added
this
shred
means
was the
that whenever
Shaman
you're
appears to
glowing,
make
you know
rage
that you can
spells
use
scale
a
spell
Rage
damage.
spell.
That's pretty good.
I find the Devourer
That's
first
really
up,
good,
so
though.
we get the first test of our metal a little bit early.
Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
And here we get to see a bit of the potential power of the
Smithikatava?
Bear Styles
Maybe.
combos.
You'll not harm another soul.
So volcanoes spit fire globs at an even pace, but slamming them causes an extra set of projectiles to fire. So placing volcanoes on bosses and bear slamming them while generating and spending rage is a simple
this
and
is the
chunky
ED.
feeling combo. And it makes pretty short work of the Devourer here.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
You can't use the boots. Did you see where they can put the boots on?
With the first support gem, I grabbed Fist of War to empower the Furious Slam, which plays very smoothly. It's perfect pairing with this, as you naturally tend to space out the slams anyway as you move around or as you generate rage with Maul. So the double empowered slams that you get from Rage and Fist of War also very satisfying, so pretty happy with that as a first support gem choice for this playstyle. There was some other interesting options there though, such as Overabundance and Burgeon for Volcano. So Overabundance lets you have a max of 2 volcanoes out instead of 1 at the cost of 50% less duration, which I think is a pretty good idea in many cases. Brings them down to something like 4 seconds maybe, but I think that's a very good trade-off because you can slam all of them down really fast, get a lot more burst on bosses, and have your slams triggering 2 volcanoes at once.
The
So I run
ice
into
looks
my
really
first
good.
of the League's Val encounters around here. These are just simple sacrifice
Yeah, look at the
platforms,
freeze on that.
basically
That looks
kill
really
monster in
cool.
circle. Thankfully, they aren't even too strict about you needing to be in the circle. You just kill monster from the circle. So this video is primarily about the Druid. I'm not really going to be focusing too much on the League mechanic here, but I will touch on my very limited experience with it. The basic premise is kill monsters from 6 circles, and then you go raid a ruined temple for loot and a bunch of crafting options to improve your gear as you level. It's fairly unobtrusive as you play through, and then you get the chance to spend a little bit more time in the actual temple to do some gear crafting that felt pretty powerful. For now, though, I get a chance to pick up the Wolf skill, Lunar Assault, and the plant spell, Entangle, so I'll
He's
test
not an
those out
employee.
in the near future.
He's just the content
Entangle
creator. They
first,
fly out.
it places a fissure that grabs nearby enemies to deal rapid small hits of physical spell damage while slowing the
he's not
entangled
hired.
foes. Skills like this are always really good for utility, like oil grenade.
ZiggyD is just a content creator that's like really good for TV. Like, he's got a clear, he speaks well, you know, he's well received from the community. You know, he asks a lot of good questions. You know, he's just a straight shooter. Trav employee, because you're VIP, easy.
For example, slowing enemies is really effective on crossbow. I anticipate Entangle might feel similar here as a utility spell. And similar to Volcano, it's got that duration lasting benefit design. So
Is it
it kind
stuck?
of means that regardless of your actual
I don't
level
know,
and setup
Step Bro,
or
is it
build,
stuck?
you can throw in some Entangles for some extra damage and slowing. I'm immediately pretty impressed with the feeling of bear form for blasting bosses here. Double empowered Volcano Slams is very rewarding. And the hybrid gameplay option on Druid means that if you need to kind of back off for a little while, you're taking a bit too much damage, your flasks are getting run down, you can give yourself some distance and throw down some volcanoes, entangles, and later on other spells while you're recovering. I'll take the opportunity before we test some wolf form here to comment on the overall feeling of shapeshifting, and it is, thankfully, seamless.
Look
GGG
how
have done a
strong
really
that
good job
looks.
here
That's
of leveraging
insane.
the weapon swap system, especially after they kind of changed it to not have delays and things like that.
Yeah,
And
see, that looks
they've done it in a way
insane.
that requires zero thought on the player's behalf, which I think is really important. We've dumped a bunch of new players on the Druid here, and then you had to like teach them a bunch of complicated weapon swap mechanics and set up for the UI. It would be a real problem, but you don't actually have to think about it or do anything initially to use it in its simple form. So spells just naturally swap you to human form, and your
He
staff
does
will
have
wand,
+2
so that
skills.
you can use them, right?
He does.
Because they don't necessarily work otherwise. And the shapeshift abilities need the talisman, so they automatically swap to that, and thus swap you into your form. There's
Man,
no
Bear
real
Pig and
delays here,
Forget.
and it just feels smooth and seamless, even swapping between multiple forms. And the gameplay feels pretty fast too, because that was the thing from the preview that people were concerned about. Especially in Wolf form, it feels very fast. The initial reveal, it did a good thing of like focusing on clear, low damage, low movement examples of mechanics so that you could understand what was going on, but it didn't actually show what it kind of felt or looked like to play the Druid. And it made it look, honestly, a bit slow and clunky.
It looks visually appealing, but I don't know if I would play it just from like this so far.
The biggest thing that I noticed playing it, though, that almost right away in Act 1, it was much faster and smoother than I would have thought from the footage, and that's because you're actually using things like dodge roll and sprint to reposition between attacks. And you obviously have a lot more damage than what they use in those previews. And now onto the Red Veil Zone, I decided to test the early game werewolf style a bit more. Lunar Assault is a large slash melee skill that has a very high freeze rate and cold conversion.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever play the like just from like this little bit of
And that can be
werewolf.
paired
I'd
with
play
the
werewolf
Ice Bite
every
support
time.
to give you a big bonus cold damage buff that's up pretty much all the time with this skill, as it freezes so easily on regular mobs and even fairly easily on most
Doomer?
bosses.
No, not at all. I'm just saying it's not for me. I think it's probably gonna be insane, but it's probably not for me.
As a quick aside, I can confirm that you can be knocked down while sprinting in animal form, and I can confirm that it's just as hilarious as it normally is. Though this only happened like 2 or 3 times in the entirety of my playtime. I'm not sure if I'm just getting better at using it, or if the shapeshift forms are naturally more resistant to heavy stuns maybe. Either way, it only happened a few times. Anyway, the werewolf doesn't have any immediate synergy with the volcano stuff, but there's no reason to not just use them anyway. Like, you slap them down and then go into melee and tear them apart and you're getting the bonus damage, right? And it's all scaling kind of just as well as each other at this point in the game. The early combination for Wolf is using the Shred attack on enemies frozen by Lunar Assault. Shred's that basic attack for the werewolf. It's a rapid combination strike with the final hit in 5, I believe, hitting twice. Each hit from Shred on a frozen target chips off a chunk of ice, which then explodes after a decently long delay. The typical approach for rares and bosses is to use Lunar Assault a couple times, to freeze them, followed by 1 to 2 full combinations of Shred, with the icicles exploding for some pretty wild burst damage at times, especially on any sort of larger bosses. The icicles do fly backwards behind the target, but on bosses, most of them tend to hit, especially those bigger ones. There's a lot more you can do with the icicles later on, and more combo pieces for the wolf form. It's only just
see,
this
it
kind
looks
of
really
basic bit
cool.
here, but it feels fast and satisfying, and that freeze potency is very high right off the bat. So it's a pretty good early.
I think Druid is gonna be one of those things that like you have to play and it feels good while playing. I think that's just a lot of what it is, right?
Game for the werewolf, I felt. Honestly, for the first half of Act 1, I would say both werewolf and bear felt like very valid approaches with support from the spells. I don't know that I would go pure spells unless you maybe worked in something from one of the other elemental
Guiding
trees as
Palm
well.
Meteor
There's no
Shrine?
reason you can't mix and match those if you're using a staff anyway. Volcano and Entangle are like fairly good on their own, but you want something else on top of that as like a burst skill. Obviously you can use the basic staff skills, those are okay, but you could use a third gem maybe to pick up a spell from the elemental tree to round it out with a bit more immediate damage if you're going for more of a pure spellcaster, for example.
I like the wolves.
Since those pure druid skills are pitched at being kind of like ongoing
Morning,
effects
good morning.
that,
Hope you're well.
keep going
What's
as
the
you're doing
plan?
something else, so you want something else to do. So after
I don't know
the
yet.
next tier of gems gives
What's up with
access
you?
to Shockwave
What up,
Totem,
what up, what up?
Rolling Magma for the Wyvern form, it's actually a Wyvern skill, and Pounce for Wolf, and Wing Blast for Wyvern as well. So Wyvern gets 2 here because it's kind of first introduced at this point. You also like unlock the ability to swap to it on your talisman at this point, even if you've got the original talisman, I believe. I suspect maybe it's based on character level. That would make sense. So this expands your build options in quite a few ways, about 4 different directions right away. There's a lot of lines of play on the druid here, even right at the early game. So you can totem with bear form for jagged ground eruptions, for example. Rolling Magma plus Volcano as a combo there
always
for
try and
fire-focused
reroll.
Wyvern.
Yeah.
The Magmas trigger the Volcano.
I mean, I plan on trying it at
You
some
can
point.
incorporate Pounce into Wolf form, which gives a bunch of benefits.
100% plan on
And
trying it
you can
all
also
at some
grab
point,
Wind
like, without a
Blast
doubt.
for like a lightning-focused melee Wyvern with its default attack. Since at this point I was really enjoying the Wolf form, I grabbed Pounce, and this is possibly the best all-rounded skill in the entire Druid category. It's a skill of all time, I'll tell you. Big fan. It's a great movement skill that leaps gaps and obstacles.
Ow.
Which is enough to
What?
use it just by itself, but it also slams and hits a large area of effect, which can be boosted with Fist of War. It marks a target on hit, and it automatically marks the highest rarity target, so it just works. You can link your own mark later on, or you can just use the built-in Predator's mark, which is honestly quite good on this skill. It gives the target increased damage taken. Great. It's based on the number of enemies of your enemy that it has nearby, if that makes sense. So, okay, yeah. If you and your minions are standing next to it, it takes more damage. And it also summons a wolf companion each time you trigger the mark on kill. There's other ways to trigger it later on. So it provides its own minions to trigger Predator's Mark's effect anyway. So this skill does everything. Crazy. Obviously, it's a must-have in wolf form, but I used it in every single build I tested on Druid. I think if you're using a talisman in your build, you're probably going to want to use this skill. A leap initiator, mark on hit is really good for any melee playstyle, and it's good to just have unless you have like another movement skill that you really want to use instead. I can see using it. It's important here, I think, that I drive home just how you aren't locked to a form as well. Like, you may know that, but it's easy to just not really think about it. Your talisman choice is only the selection for which basic attack you have. It doesn't lock you into a form. You don't choose a form like most games like this. It's only important what you choose on your talisman if you actually plan to do some sort of combo with it, and I don't think every build will necessarily use the basic attack. Some of them will because they have some pretty powerful combo effects. But for example, the bear forms one just generated rage, and there's other ways to do that. Rage support gem on another skill, for example, so I can absolutely see not using the bear's basic attack for too long. And you'd only use the werewolf one if you were planning on doing some sort of like icicle based build, right? So you're absolutely free to leap in as a wolf and then proceed to bear slam everything, for example. And it took me a while to really fully take that in and incorporate that into my gameplay. I still catch myself thinking of each shapeshift form as this like own separate thing, even though I know it's not. But try and like remind yourself to take Druid a bit more holistically, right? It's if there's like a skill or passive
love the
bonus from other
freeze. The
forms
freeze
that you
looks
want
really
to
good.
enable some combo or synergy with your build, then use it. Nothing stops you, right? The devs
I like
have
the
given
wolves,
some
too.
guided and more obviously spelled out combos within each particular like shapeshift form
Tree
or
start
archetype.
looks really
like, for
cool,
example, Bear's
too.
Maul generating rage and then Slam consuming it, right? Like these are pre-packaged items that we're given as obvious starting points, but there's plenty of room for cross synergies between forms and potentially even other weapon types too. Like I don't see why you couldn't like generate rage on a bear and then consume it in Wyvern
Yeah, it
form
definitely
for the big
does look
flame
good.
breath or something. Or even alternate
visually,
between bear
Drew
slams
looks
and human
insane.
form mace slams. I'm sure there's a build there. So Wolf form, which already felt really good with its high movement speed and attack speed, definitely got faster and more furious with Pounce. Overall, this playstyle is a fairly straightforward melee attacker with some room for some pretty good skill expression, I think, in how well you position and
Hold on,
freeze
I got
and then
fucking cat
swap
hair
to
all over
shred.
the place. This asshole is shedding all over me. Hold on. I grow plants and cast chaos spells. I love it. Wyvern form looks awful. Wait, why? It's simple. It's a new class league. You click new class? Maybe. Depends.
Enemies so that you kind of choose which direction the icicles fly off. I think if you are pretty good at it, you can perform, you know, get a little bit of extra juice out of it. But if you just want to Lunar Assault, freeze everything, and just kill them with that, like a freeze cleave build, then you absolutely can, I think. It's not as high
It doesn't
single
look
target
bad.
right away
Like,
as
damage-wise, it
the
looks
full bear
fine.
form combo, unless you get like really nice shotgunning off the icicles on a large boss, for example. But freeze locks down many.
The only thing I worry about with the damage-wise here is it's like Kippy said earlier. When you peek his weapon earlier, he has a +2 weapon on, right? So is his damage only good because he's like +2 to levels? Or is the damage good because the damage is good?
Dismantling any bigger targets, you know. It's like by the time they go to do their first real attack, you freeze them and then they're nearly dead. So a lot of the fights were just kind of over before they began.
See, that's
I did dip my toes into the Wyvern form next to mess around with some of their skills a bit off and on. I played with Rolling Magma and Volcano as a kind of ranged Wyvern. Magma Orb bounces also trigger Volcano's projectile pulse. So it's pretty difficult, I think, to position and take full advantage of, especially if like the enemies are running at you, for example. Something like Entangle can slow enemies
definitely
down
gonna try
help with
Druid, it's
that.
just a
So you
matter
can
of
throw down some
when.
Entangles and Volcanoes, and then shoot out some Magma Orbs to do some of that. But it's definitely a more difficult playstyle than what the other ones that I've covered so far offer you at this stage in the early game. This was a bit of a running theme for me with Wyvern in my play session. It's a more complicated form with some very powerful, specific elements, but less straightforward lines of play and synergies overall. It's also the one that's probably seeing the most changes from what I played to when it launches. I already know some changes that I'll mention as we go. I will come back to Wyvern a bit more later, because I had my first little temple foray after my
I doubt the
sixth
lower
Vaal
density will do
sacrifice
anything.
here.
It'll be fine.
This place has gone to ruin.
I can't see that affecting anything.
Power blankets this altar.
So the League has introduced you with a just very simple initial design. You place some basic rooms. It almost doesn't matter where you put these first ones. Later on, where you place them upgrades, but it highlights and makes it super easy to no-brain it if you want. And then you just run that small temple to clear the rooms you placed, leaving whenever you want. You don't have like a specific objective here. You can clear the rooms and you'll get like a, I believe, a portal to send you out of there once you're done with all of the rooms. But basically, you're just going in there for the extra
Oh, look at that!
specific
Regal
rewards of each
workbench.
room. And that is like a bunch of chests and weapon racks and things that drop gear.
So the lower density, so what it means is, from how I read it, is that if a pack had 10 monsters with the rare, it'll now have the rare and 6 monsters. So it's not like you have the same number of packs and the same number of rares, just the pack size is smaller. So instead of 10, you'd have 6.
Or a bunch of crafting benches that do things like improve quality, add sockets, let you alch reroll a magic item, which is really
This early is going to be insane. This early is going to be
good
crazy.
leveling. Regal, a magic item, Exalt, a magic rare item, and so on. So just doing like 1 or 2 of these quick little temple forays each act will give you a pretty decent.
I saw you guys. So I was reading the group chat this morning when I was bringing Dean to school. I didn't want to like read too much about it because I knew I was going to watch the video, and I was like, let me watch the video first before I comment on anything. And I could see exactly how that's going to be insane.
Chunk of gear improvement. I think I did one.
Because like, if I do click twisters to begin with, right? You get you grab a spear and then you just regal it and exalt it in like your first temple, and you're cooking.
Act. You get a really good amount of items to craft too, but I recommend hanging on to any like specific bases you want to upgrade as you go into one of these. So for example, your next weapon base that you need to craft, you know, you don't have to use crafting currency, you can just go into the temple and make it. Or maybe you like need movement speed boots, so keep a nice pair of boots in your inventory to potentially craft movement speed on. That's how I ended up getting some of my movement speed boots. I've never had so much like socketed and quality gear while leveling in Path of Exile 2.
That's awesome. See, that's awesome.
I need more time for that.
So I'm not opposed to Druid at all, right? I think Druid's gonna end up being absolutely bonkers. But just like everybody else, you know, with it being coming close to Christmas, I have Dean this weekend. You know, we're going to Christmas Town on Saturday. So like we're doing, you know, we're doing fun stuff. There's not a lot of time to like do a whole lot of characters right away. I see your 7TV thing. It works. I see it. So for me, one of the reasons I want to click Ranger and Deadeye and do Twisters is it's something that for the next like week allows me to like play and competitively keep up and do things without falling behind.
So my quick 5-minute temple gearing session.
For Drew's
I
Kataba
quickly
Bear.
return to the cemetery to absolutely embarrass Draven in wolf form, and then I do much.
I think, oh, ask away. I think you're not going to see a lot of interesting Druid stuff for like a good week or two. I think it's definitely going to take like a good solid week, maybe 2 weeks for people to like really start to see, you know, something. You know? Is there a way to obtain Druid logo with green screen? Saw it somewhere, but I can't find it. There should be a press kit. Hold on. Is it here? Thanks, I needed that too. Okay, if you go here and scroll all the way down to the bottom, there's a press kit. So hold on, let me not leak my nudes. Let me make sure I'm not leaking my nudes. Does fucking win our... Oh, there it goes. Stop, cat. Yeah, see, in the press kit, you have all this shit. That's this. I need this. Thank you. You're welcome. It's always the biggest pain in the ass finding the press kit, dude. I know. I understand.
The same on Lachlan too, which is often a decent difficulty spike for a lot of builds.
Wait, I want to read your watch shot. My brain puttered
Highlights
during that.
Our upgrade is that's how it's temple. I do much the same on Lachlan too, which is often a decent difficulty spike for a lot of builds.
Good morning, good morning. See, the freeze here is so strong. Right? The freeze is wild.
Hunting grounds. Best be careful shape-shifting, lest I take an arrow to the arse.
I saw
The other
somebody
side of
doing
what-
this last night. Puts unnerved whirling slash speeds. It's a fucking shame.
Have you seen Plague Bearer before, Mac?
This is Bone Shatter, right?
Have you seen Plague Bearer before, Max?
That's Bone Shatter, right? Cat, I know you want pets, but you have to fucking chill. I need my hands.
Wyvern starter abilities is melee with Wing Blast and Wyvern's default attack Rend. So Wing Blast is a bit like Spear's disengage skill.
You
It's
were
a
able to do
backwards
that
leap
last
can
league.
get
It just
to your
requires a
arm's
lot of
way and do
a
some
certain amount of
other
investment to
utility
get there.
things. But in this case, it also is a large AoE that stuns primed for stun enemies.
It's very
and triggers
strong.
an
I
extra
had a buddy who
explosion
played it
for
last
some nice
league.
kind of like AoE clear
Thanks,
on
you're
those stunned enemies. It also generates charges on stunning enemies, power charges with a surpassing chance, it's called. You can scale it past 100% for more charges, potentially, for example. That's how that works. And one change that GGG has already told me about here with the Wyvern is that this skill has been buffed a bit by granting 3 charges now on stunning unique enemies, which is good because I felt like it was difficult to actually use the power charge stuff in boss fights, but having 3 charges means you can get like 15 seconds plus of empowered attacks or something. You can like chain it through the rest of the boss fight. So I could see you kind of just getting one stun and then that carrying you through the rest of the boss fight as you expend all of your charges. So that does sound like a nice improvement.
Right now, that's unfortunate.
So the rend basic attacks can spend a power charge if you aren't currently buffed to give you a buff with empowered lightning attacks. It gives that skill a much bigger AoE and adds lightning damage. And it does a few other things with a few other skills
like the
too.
rare damage
it actually
looks
turns
insane,
it from like a very
right?
basic little melee attack into like a pretty hefty, big cleaving skill that does
Find
quite a lot
ethical
of
speed,
damage.
it's the fastest thing.
Empowered Rend, it is slow, but it is big and chunky and really satisfying, and I'm really hoping that there's some potential for like melee Rend builds that maintain empowerment with that, because it felt really good when I was cleaving my way through packs with it. Wyvern's early game is definitely the hardest to get the hang of all of the kind of types here. At least when you try to stay purely in Wyvern form, because again, just like you can just use something like Wing Blast alone for a melee escapes skill and then like play your bear build, right? There's no reason you have to kind of like force yourself to stay in any one form if like overall it doesn't feel like it's paying off for you. Still kind of wrapping my head around that. I did also kind of take Wyvern through one of the most difficult areas in the early game here, but once I got through there, the first Spirit Gem gave me options of Savage Fury, which is basically a druid-like berserk buff that drains your health for a short boost to speed and damage. It looks very strong for bossing, and it's probably not too hard to manage that life loss as long as you got like a flask charge or something. Probably well worth it, and I expect we'll see some use. Anything that boosts your damage and speed for a duration is usually a popular choice. I didn't get to chest it in this run though, as Spirit Gems are pretty hard to get hold of in the campaign, and I instead went for Briar Patch. So this buff stores some melee physical damage that you deal to enemies to automatically place a Thorny Ground when you next cast a spell. So if you put a volcano down, it'll be surrounded by Thorny Ground, or if you cast like a Lightning Strike or something, it'll be Thorny Ground as well. It's got a built-in delay, but it's super easy to charge up with just like a single pounce on enemies, for example. It's pretty low impact overall, though I was thinking that there's probably some good utility supports that can go on there later, especially for plant druid styles. Between Thorny Ground, Volcano, Entangle, and Totem at this point, we have a lot of persistent effects we can dump out before engaging.
So is fire like the go-to now?
And they all scale fine together at this point in the game, right? Like, so there's no real reason to just not go ham and use everything. It's just like throw everything in the kitchen sink at the boss and then go in and bear slam them. You know, you got time often while most bosses are doing some sort of monologue to like pre-place like 4 Entangles, 2 Volcanoes, a Totem, and automatically place down the other Thorny Ground. So you're absolutely going to go that route. The other notable Spirit Gem choice that I passed up earlier was Herald of Ice, and I wasn't able to get my hands on one for the rest of the 3-act session, which is something I wanted to note because it's a bit of a shame because I played it and loved a lot of the wolf form, but I never really felt like I got the full picture of what it plays like to clear as an Ice Wolf, because it feels pretty good, but it was missing a bit of AoE clear. That's the thing it probably struggled with the most. And not having Herald of Ice was like obviously the missing piece of that puzzle. So just keep that in mind as you watch that wolf gameplay in the future. And just mentally add some of your own ice explosions to that gameplay, just to kind of imagine how your werewolf leveling might go. It's already really satisfying, like doing the icicle explosions and freezing things and watching them shatter. I can only imagine with Herald of Ice how satisfying that's going to be. If I go wolf, I'll definitely grab Herald of Ice. For bear, I'd probably grab that Savage Fury. And Briar Patch if I level like a nature style druid, maybe, I don't know. Activating it with Pounce, maybe. I think that's more of a specific build thing. It's nice, but definitely not as impactful as other Spirit Gem choices.
That was a good text. It's a good text.
Late Act 1, you start to get your first weapon set passives, and unlike leveling other characters, I think you really want to start taking advantage of these right away.
Go back.
If you're going.
What did that say?
Late Act 1, you start to get your first weapon set passives, and unlike leveling other characters...
Increase skill speed while shapeshifted. That's really cool.
I think you really want to start taking advantage of these right away if you're going spells and shapeshift combo, which I absolutely think you should. It's super fun. So it's pretty simple initially to start doing this. If you've never messed with the weapon set trees, it only really gets
the benefit from
confusing
shapeshift nodes. I mean, it is a shapeshift, right? Something, what up, bro?
And you kind of got to wrap your head around just how it works.
Oh, bro.
But initially, you can basically just kind of like throw any duration or clearly spell-oriented clusters on the staff weapon set, and any shapeshift or survivability nodes or melee damage stuff on the talisman set. I spent and tinkered with these a lot as I went, and it felt like a pretty nice payoff for it. There's like quite a lot of it going on that you can cherry pick between in the druid area of the tree. It makes sense. I think passive tree support is like super important for this sort of like hybrid playstyle, and it's good that that kicks into gear pretty early on if you want it. For Executioner, I decided to revisit the Bear Slams since they performed pretty well early on. I was keen to see how they were holding up at this point.
I guess I'm dead
I
to
have
you.
the totem now to add in, and that triggers the...
You're just on the list of people who hate me. Hated, dead.
Jagged Ground from the Empowered Slams to create another explosion for some more bonus combo damage.
You have much to answer for.
See, it looks really strong. It does. Yeah, it looks insane.
And,
I sound
yeah,
real
Bear
low?
Slams is-
Yeah, thanks for the sub. Wait, is my audio real low? No, not on Twitch. Sounds fine to me. Well, I turned it up like 5%. So we'll see. Oh, shit, sorry. I got a live search. I'm much quieter in the video? Oh, you should have said something.
pretty amazing on bosses, and overall pretty well rounded. Felt like the most well rounded of them. Like powerful
Snipe
single
is
target,
gear.
decent AoE clear, maybe a little bit slower, offset by just switching into wolf form, and nice defenses too. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And you know, you can just use that pounce to form shift.
Now
into
it sounds
wolf and
much
start
louder?
sprinting when you move between packs. There's no
You have
reason
to
why
turn
Bear has the
everything
full
up?
slow when you can instantly shapeshift into a wolf whenever you want. I was really vibing the hybrid wolf bear and
You're
human
stupid
spells.
low on
It feels like you
YouTube?
get.
I mean, I can't hear the YouTube side of it, so I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can hear the YouTube. Preloaded me as well on Twitch, but I have music playing in the gym? Oh, that's not good. I can't hear the YouTube side of it, so I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can hear the YouTube. Oh, it is low on the YouTube. Preloaded me as well on Twitch, but I have music playing in the gym? Oh, it is low on YouTube. Oh, that's not good. That's weird. Also, I hate the way I look. Holy shit. I'm gross. That's weird. Oh, it's so much louder on Twitch. I hate the way I look. Holy shit. I'm gross. That's weird. Oh, it's so much louder on Twitch. I hate the way I... Whoa. That's weird. Also, I hate the way I look. Holy shit. I'm gross. I'm gross. That's weird. Oh, it's so much louder on... It is louder on Twitch. I have no idea why. That's weird. That's super weird. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Wait. Wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I could just turn up the gain, the thing a little bit. Windows 11 fucked everything. How about now? Is it peaking? Are we good? Everything's just repeating itself over and over? You're repeating yourself over and over. Are you over and over? It's over and over and over and over. All right, wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I could just turn up the gain, the thing a little bit. Windows 11 fucked everything. How about now? Is it peaking? Are we good? Everything's just repeating itself over and over? It sounds better now, right? Oh, but my fucking Scarlet is like freaking out. My Scarlet's like, you're peaking! You're peaking! You're peaking! You're repeating yourself over and over. Are you over and over? It's over and over and over and over. All right, wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I could just turn up the gain, the thing a little bit. Windows 11 fucked everything. How about now? Is it peaking? Are we good? Everything's just repeating itself over and over? It sounds better now, right? Oh, but my fucking Scarlet is like freaking out. My Scarlet's like, you're peaking! You're peaking! You're peaking! You're repeating yourself over and over. Are you over and over? It's over and over and over and over. Oh, wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I can just turn up the game mode. Take a look. Windows 11 fucked everything. How about now? Is it peaking? Are we good? Everything's just repeating itself over and over? It sounds better now, right? Oh, but my fucking Scarlet is like freaking out. My Scarlet's like, you're peaking! You're peaking! You're peaking! You're repeating yourself over and over. Are you over and over? Over and over and over and over. Wait, I can just turn up the game. Windows 11 fucked everything. How about now? Is it peaking? Are we good? Over and over? It sounds better now, right? Oh, but my fucking Scarlet is like freaking out. My Scarlet's like, you're peaking! You're peaking! You're peaking! Okay, I think we're good now to try the audio. Let me know how it sounds. It should be a lot better now. Okay, I think we're good now to try the audio. Let me know how it sounds. Sounds a lot better now. How's it sound on Twitch, though? Am I fucking way too... Probably way too loud on Twitch. It's this stupid restream shit, man. Am I fucking way too... Probably way too loud on Twitch. It's this stupid restream. No, it sounds good. It's fine. It's fine. We're good.
Cherry pick
Video.
the best parts of every part of these kind of three forms and just add them together to create a super build. Feels like cheating a little bit. Adding rage and rapid attacks to maul makes it really quick to generate rage for slams as well, with 3 mauls giving you enough for like 2 slams back to back. And when you start double and triple volcano slamming bosses, oh yeah, so good. Poor Candlemass and indeed poor Geonor. Guy really got outclassed on this whole shapeshifting
Hold on, I gotta watch
even
this again.
after selling his soul of them. Like, powerful single target, decent AoE clear, maybe a little bit slower, offset by just switching into a form, and nice defenses too. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And you know, you can just use that pounce to
See,
form
it's
shift into
looking
wolf
better
and start
now in the
sprinting
later of
around
Act
between
1,
packs.
right?
No
Like,
reason why Bear has to
now
force
that he's
select,
like
you can
through
instantly shapeshift into a wolf whenever
the
you
beginning
want.
of it, it's looking a
I was
lot
really
better
vibing the
now.
hybrid wolf bear and human spells. It feels like you get to cherry pick the best parts of every part of these kind of 3 forms and just add them together to create a super build. Feels like cheating a little bit. Adding rage and rapid attacks to maul makes it really quick to generate rage for slams as well, with 3 mauls giving you enough for like 2 slams back to back. And when you start double and triple volcano slamming bosses,
Yeah, see, that looks insane.
oh yeah, so good. Poor Candlemass and indeed poor Geonor. Guy really got outclassed on this whole shapeshifting trope even after selling his soul for it, right? So anyway, I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I have a newborn baby and our family is all sick right now. So I'll end part 1 of this preview here and optimistically hope to be able to get part 2 out before launch if I can. I'll try. Forgive me in advance if it's a bit later or if I can't make it. At times like this, I think it's best to just celebrate the small wins. Like, you know, making a part 1 preview and getting it published. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope that it helps a few of you see a bit more of the Druids potentially, you know, the fun that has to offer you if you're a bit unsure based on that initial reveal. I feel like Druid's getting a little bit of a raw deal in the reactions, so maybe do my part just to give you a little bit more of a realistic impression as to what it looks like. Anyway, folks, that's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
See, it doesn't look bad, right? But it doesn't look great. Does that make sense? Am I crazy here? Like, it looks good. Visually, it looks really good, right? You're crazy? Maybe I just don't like it. I don't know. Reasonable. Maybe it's not for me. Reasonable. The raw damage with splitting builds. I'm not disagreeing. I fully agree. Not disagreeing. Okay, I have no gold. Perfect. Like, I understand what he's doing, and it looked way better towards the end of the act, right? It's above the rest, and honestly, it's probably above everything. It's probably, like, the reality of things is it's probably going to be the reality of things is it's probably going to be the strongest thing, period, ever, period. Right? Like, there's not a doubt in my mind that where the fuck did a hype train come from? Oh, you got gifted a sub. I didn't notice. Yo, thanks for the resub. I'm so confused. I guess my alerts never went off, or I was dealing with the cats, or I don't fucking know. I love how this was said Huntress Girl. It's a fucking ritualist. Oh, my headset's breaking. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna need a new headset. Why are my 7TV? I see your 7TV emotes. They're definitely all gone. You're not getting anything. I don't know. I think it'll probably be fine. I'm convinced that in some fashion, like, Druid style skills are going to be the entire game, right? Like, it makes sense to me that they're going to make it insanely powerful. It's just a matter of if you're clicking Druid or not clicking Druid, right? Like, that's just kind of like where it comes down to. Is it going to be that Druid is like the best thing? Like, as in terms of like the ascendancy, or are other ascendancies going to be better? Thank you for your headphone reminder. Yeah, my headphones are fucked. Also, my cat's going completely crazy. I need to see what's going on. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Dude, my cat is a pain in the ass, man. Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure that Druid stuff's gonna be insane. No, go. You're not getting anything. It's just a matter of how long until people figure it out and it gets rolling, right? Will I be streaming towards the game rewards tomorrow? Yes. I will more than likely. They're like super late at night, right? Google. What time is the game awards? 7:30 at night. I'm still low on the laptop. That's super weird. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's really weird. I have no idea. I wish I could fix the audio problems, but I don't know what to do to fix the audio problems other than like yelling. I mean, I could just do this. Laptops have shitty speakers? I don't know, man. I've turned everything up.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Hello? What up, Scrims?
Hunt her down! Quickly now!
What up, homie? Eating some breakfast, chilling. Hope you're well. Life's good, man. Your stream yesterday looked like you guys were having fun, blasting.
The first ones. You're alive.
Was it yesterday? I want to say it was yesterday. No. Yesterday? I think yesterday I hosted Arrow and then Arrow hosted you. Because Arrow was breaking my balls about clicking meta shit. And then I had to go pick up Dean and I came back and you were on.
This is like no sickness I've
Can you make it the workouts with a girlfriend so you feel wiped? Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Cruising through Delvin PoE 1? Nothing wrong with that, brother. Delve? I tried delving again. It just bores me now. I forgot I could sprint. Holy.
Another string to my bow.
Rounds of shape? Prime shape. Once you get past the first 500 levels, yeah. Yep. PoE 2 Taurus tries PoE 2, it's true.
Fury! Unnatural.
Am I cooking for PoE 2? I'm just clicking Deadeye Twisters. I have Dean this week, so I don't really have a whole lot of time to do a lot of things, so. Or Dean this weekend, I should say. He's always here during the week. ZDPS? Sure. Fucking trash. MB, when you did your test, you didn't use Frozen Locust, right? You just... Did you just gamble a spear? Is that what you did?
I survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
You just went and found one? So you just stayed arrows until you found one? SSF testing. I don't have a filter, so I literally can't see fucking items on the floor. It's so stupid. What? How did all these get filtered out? I just put a base filter on. I shit you not, it's set to regular. I literally clicked regular and exported, and it doesn't show anything. Am I interested in any of the leveling stuff? No. Right now, and I know people are going to hate me saying this, right now, Drew doesn't like... Drew just kind of like, whatever. Wait, I don't want to pick any of this stuff up because my fucking filter doesn't work, so I need to make this filter work. It still doesn't show anything. What am I planning? Probably just Twisters. Did you press Z?
Delton, please.
This place reeks of desperation. Must be careful who
I said it
trust.
like this, Guitar Holic. I said, at the beginning of the ZGD video, he stated that things have already changed, right? And after the fiasco, of what happened the first time,
I know you want to.
with,
See you.
At least
oh
he's
my
honest
God,
about
dude.
being alive.
How can I help? Till next time.
with after the fiasco of the kinetic
Anything
skill,
take your
I
fancy?
don't know if I,
Might make good scrap.
like, trust anything.
If you find a pint
I should have
out
sold
there,
this and this.
do
I'm
bring it
stupid.
back. Oi. What would you like? If you find a pint out there.
Is there a build guide for this Deadeye Twister? I mean, I have like 18 different builds on it. There are videos on it, yeah. I think that that Drew's gonna end up being insane. Don't get me wrong. I think Drew's gonna end up being fucking wild. I don't doubt it for a second. We have no way of reliably knowing. I just think that Drew's not gonna be good for like 2 weeks. Or 3 weeks, right? And my time this weekend is so limited because I have Dean that, like, I would rather do something I know is going to work versus, like, start, be miserable, figure it out later, right? I'm also pretty sure that, like, every other class is going to be a better Druid than Druid itself, right? The sad reality of things. Pathfinder's gonna be nuts? That's what everybody keeps saying, but I don't know if I... Oh my god, dude, I forget what it's like to fucking league start. You're banned from a streamer and their community because you disagreed. That's kind of funny. Yo, thank you for the sub.
Yo, thanks for all the work. Looking forward to see more of your content.
I appreciate it. When does this start? Friday.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an
Do you enjoy playing a video game? Yeah, fuck you. You're not allowed to enjoy playing a video game.
Soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy. If you
Twister,
must.
bad. Delete, go again. People forget that sometimes people like don't need to be the biggest, best, fastest, craziest
Take a
blaster
better snare than that
to have a good time, right? Like sometimes you just need to like, I don't know,
You're alive. I'm glad.
play the fucking game and like have a good time. You know what I mean?
Reach Clearfell.
That amulet's actually insane, Julian.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
You're excited to cast purple shit? Eating Contagion is really strong, man. Just isn't good enough for me to sweat over what's good. That's what I'm saying, man. Dude, it's so wild because like I like casually played last league scripts and I was just like, you just end up getting so far ahead because you just play the game and you don't sweat over shit. People forget that it's like early access. Also, I think Path of Exile 2 is designed to be played on a less like fucking crackhead level. Too many people treat it like PoE 1 when it's like a game trying to have its own identity, doing its own thing. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons too that I'm not starting Druid is like, I know I'm gonna be a little bit slow this time around because like I have real life stuff going on. And I'm just gonna play it at my pace on something I enjoy and something that works out really good. They also claim that they fix like the game is supposed to run like 50% smoother or some shit like that. And one of the biggest reasons why I stopped playing Twister wasn't because I was bored. It was because of performance issues in the game hard locking. Right? Like, if you're gonna tell me that like the skill and stuff that I really enjoyed is going to work and not hard lock my computer and stream, I really want to play that again. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll eventually make a Druid. Right? Or like a Druid style character. But I'm also convinced that it's like not going to be the best it's going to be on Druid. Like there's no shot I fully ever believe that Druid's gonna be the best class for it.
This place reeks of desperation. Best be careful who I trust.
Renly,
Dragon form on Lich because it's thematically badass. Yeah, see, that sounds cool as fuck too.
Devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
If not, the biggest problem that I've noticed in PoE 2 is that players, not all of them, but majority of players are too scared to experiment. Rightfully so, right? But I think there's a lot of room for a lot of really cool shit if people just like got out of their head and experimented a little bit.
Then.
At least he's honest
Druid,
about being a
the
liar.
Wooid. Okay, why is Twister by itself just ridiculously strong?
Face me.
And a 13 business day campaign, I probably can't do many builds, which is reasonable. I think a lot of PoE players in general just forget people sometimes game to game, which is why, and like you guys are gonna hate me for saying this, which is what makes D4 a good game, right? D4 is literally designed for the casual, And like, there's a lot of casuals that just want a game, and that's why D4 is perfect, right? Also, I'm gonna be real with you. D4 and PoE launching on the same day is gonna be really interesting. I don't know which one's gonna perform better or which one's gonna have better player bases, but it's really going to be interesting, like very, very, very interesting to see, like, how much one game impacts the other. Whether you like one game more than the other, it's going to be very interesting to see, especially if all these rumors about the Paladin are true. Like, if they are gonna drop an expansion with a playable class or 2 playable classes and Paladin becomes a thing, I think you're gonna see some really interesting choices, because I've had a lot of people here tell me that, like, they're not logging in PoE because D4's is starting at the same time, which is wild. D4 is bigger than PoE just because PoE 2 have streamer numbers, but D4 has. I don't think PoE 2 will have streamer numbers. I don't think so at all. And I say this because D4 has a bigger budget for marketing. I only say this because D4 has a bigger budget for marketing. D4 Seasons never has high viewer counts. I don't think that's true. They never have good numbers streamer-wise? Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'm wrong. Their YouTube metrics are insane, yeah. Yeah, YouTube tells me all the time that they're like, your viewers would really like D4 content. Have you thought about making Diablo 4 content? They have big money. I'm not saying that one is going to perform better than the other, right? I'm just saying that it's very interesting to see both games released at the same time. And I want both games to do really well. And I really want PoE to succeed because I want Drew to keep growing. And I want the game to keep growing. But it's just like one of those things that's going to be really, really, really interesting to see because, like, I love D4 or just the Diablo series a lot, right? I'm not going to say I love D4, but I love the Diablo series a lot. And I like the story so far in D4. Like, I personally, like, would buy the D4 expansion just to continue the story. Also, I want to play Paladin, because Paladin sounds awesome. Because that's all I play in D2, right? Like, I play Paladin and Assassin. So, like, Paladin coming out is, like, really intriguing to me. No way an entire class drops in D4 and 0 leaks. I also think that too. I think people are coping out of their minds. But it's going to be really interesting to see. If this game had a Paladin, I would play it. Or an Assassin, I would play it. Like an actual, like, D2 style Assassin, I would only play. If PoE can get D4 players to try Druid, it's game over. It might be, yeah. There's a real world that that's a possibility.
It had to be done.
They might announce it. It's going to be interesting. I think the Game Awards are going to be really interesting. I'm really curious if Path of Exile is going to announce anything at the Game Awards.
Such ancient power.
Welcome to all this. I fear this land sick. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, I will treasure it.
Considering they have Twitch drops and a sub-transformation port. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I thought that was really interesting. I'm really hoping they announce something really cool for PoE. I Imagine a couch ad who plays D4 to get the game for free and gets to play this campaign. Oof, man, hook, line, and sinker. Game doesn't need to be fleshed out for players.
Bye.
A songbird makes for easy prey.
This game definitely has the better
She'd best
campaign.
watch her back.
I agree. I definitely think this game has the better campaign for sure.
Now this.
Act 4 is really good. Yeah, Act 4 is insane. I like Act 4 a lot. The interludes? I thought they said they were going to use the interludes in some fashion. The fuck is texting me? Treat your vehicle this Christmas. For more details, click here or manage your subscription. Bitch, I ain't buying Christmas tires. For D4 couch ads, it's good enough. I think the only thing in this game that might turn away the D4 couch ad is the complexity. Like, if anything were to kill it for the D4 couch ad, it would just be the complexity. It's amazing how different that first run was versus the second run with having one level. You guys notice the difference there? One level, we went from Chain dying to killing it. One level.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here?
The tree will make them turn away due to its complexity. That would be the only thing. Yeah, I think the complexity is going to be too much for a lot of people.
Quick and lethal. Corruption claims another victim.
Wait, can we use... Wait. Chat, this is going to sound like a stupid question. Can we use the same skill gem more than once? Supports, yes. Taurus, yes. Oh, that's a level 3 gem. Why? Support, yes. Skill, no. Okay. It's been a minute, okay? Imagine a D2 gamer who has no idea PO exists, watches gameplay, awards, and expansions. Druid. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It's definitely gonna be interesting to see. Then again, there's a big part of me that thinks D4 shot itself in the foot too many times for a lot of the ARPG community to, like, be relevant, right? Like, I know I would only get it to continue the story because I like the D4 lore a lot and I like the Diablo lore a lot. But, like, in terms of, like, overall gameplay and stuff, I'm like, eh. You're worried about the service as the award spotlight? Nah, they've done free weekends before. I don't think it'd be that bad. This is a big ad spotlight. You maxed the character, got almost all the completion.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
It's definitely just going to be interesting to see.
In my sight.
You gave plenty of money to BNet? Oh no, dude. Regal! Dude, we're cruising, boys. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Lang can fuck off from the PC now? Peepo is free? Whoops. No. Damn it. Dude, Heavy Sun is such dog shit.
Turn to the earth.
How did they think that was a good idea? Is the league out? Yeah, it started a week ago. You missed it. Druid's already been played and mastered. Everybody's on their 14th character already. Friday of like 3 weeks ago, it released. Tai Tai's in maps. Tai Tai already went back to D2. I mean PoE 1. Don't worry, he said the Heavy Sun is hilarious. Yeah, I heard him say that, and I was like, bro, no. Yeah, maybe the first time your bear falls down, and you're like, he dumb bear. You have a name? Okay, I'm listening. Just be Pathfinder? Wait, why? Pathfinder's gonna notice that you can't be stunned while sprinting? Oh, that's insane. Wait, why is that a thing?
Rather not break my back.
Well, the Thubguners are going Pathfinder Poison? I guess.
Hello. I've collected these over... Oh, I like this one.
My favorite thing so far about the reveal and everything that we know so far about PoE 2. My favorite thing. I'm gonna be real with you guys. My absolute #1 thing that I loved about all the PoE 2 info that we got, and you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, my absolute #1 favorite, oh, I don't know why I identified that, is when they were like, yeah, all these players who think they understand rarity, they're stupid.
I like to hold on to. I will try.
That was my favorite part. They were like, all these fucking morons think they understand. They are fucking wrong. I heard that shit. I lost my mind. I'm gonna put these on instead of these, because I guess these are more realistic.
Oh, bye.
They wanted it. Oh, they absolutely. Should have recorded your reaction. I don't like being too much of a react Andy. I know that's like the meta, but you repeat what you hear what like people say. Well, the problem is like, and I'm just gonna name drop for a minute, right? Sorry, buddy, but you have people like, you know, like Sir Gog who swear up and down and they say these things, and while they get a lot of things right, I'm starting to wonder how much things they've gotten wrong, and how many people will just like listen.
What happened here?
So you watched a Carbide animation showed about Drew yesterday. Have you seen a longer video about PoE 2? No, I haven't. I have not. Record my reaction for the memes.
Searching the veil.
Oh, I forget how to do this campaign.
Here I would have. Stick to the cairns.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. Sure, crossbow? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Crossbows are fine. He literally just said the opposite. Sir Gog said he aims to make it early this league because of last league being wrong on loot, which is the responsible take, right? Like, I like that he was like, yeah, I was wrong. So if that's what he said, he was just like, yeah, I was wrong. I think that's awesome, right? Like you're like, yeah, I was wrong. Fuck it, we ain't saying shit yet until we know.
Now the others.
But like I said, I'm not using like Sir Gog to like badmouth anybody, right? I'm just like using an example of like somebody who does a lot of research and stuff on things like that. Do it.
The wound. Oh, green. Stay safe if you can.
But that's because I'm ignorant as hell and don't do things like reading. That's XP ways. Watch the Carbot animation. We can watch it in a bit.
If the old magic still thrives.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Twister's as strong as fucking ever. And they didn't touch this? Like, that's insane. MB, did you go up here to these nodes and skip all these? What did you do here? I'm assuming you took the projectile damage nodes, right? Isn't or is a Great Watch? You went all projectile damage? Oh, did you not even take these speed ones? You just went straight projectile damage? That's probably actually smarter. It is a good watch. Palstron usually has a lot of really interesting takes. Just raw dog damage? Did you make your way? I'm assuming you made your way down to the spear nodes, right? Duration on the bottom side to start? Then to the spear nodes? Where is the duration nodes? Duration. Oh, these? Yeah, I guess there's a lot of dead nodes this way, huh? We could also, like, grab these early, too, for just raw dog damage. Just respec them later when we get closer to the twister nodes.
An easy trophy.
Wait, I thought you said you took the projectile damage nodes. Did you respec out of them? Twister looks so fun, but it's mad though.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
He said, quickly, you must save my family. No, bitch. Went to primal, then duration. I'm in up here. Like, you go this way. Did you not, like, take these nodes? And then I'm assuming you took these and then... So it's probably scuffed.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
All that matters is that, like, it's fucking giga strong. Always be grabbing them iron rings. Aha! Good old flaming twisters. I love it. Saving Zalt's for a Wake of Destruction. I mean, it's not going to be a secret. I'm literally going to talk about that in the video.
Somewhere.
Just pick up white bases for chancing easy. Honestly, I bet you with all the Val stuff, they end up being common. I bet you they end up being, like, super common. Besides, you can always do what Snube did in Act 3, right? You can always do the weapon swap tech for, having a pet, right? I've seen the D2 animations for Carbot. They're pretty good. Right? You just grab a companion and you just, like, weapon swap. Or do Frostfang? What is Frostfang? Root swap? What does that mean? So it's Carbot Druid one, it did. Pounce leaves Ice Ground? There's a Scaff skill that leaves chilled ground. Frostbolt no longer leaves chilled ground. Living in the past over here, bro. Fangs of Frost. Perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are near already off balance. Hitting a parry target consumes the debuff to cause an explosion and leave chilled ground. A parried target. Oh, that sounds fucking terrible. Hey, yo, what up? I can't ever see a world in this game where parry ends up being good. Like, it just, I can't see it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong, but... Frostbolt. Trying to get rid of this migraine. I had one last night, dude. It was the fucking worst. Oh my god, it's so shit. Just press Z Dental. That was so funny. It's the worst I've had in a while. Go to patient first, or like urgent care. Look, he said all them chance orbs. So it begins. So it begins. Blood pressure, sleep, and hydration? Yeah. It's 100% stress. -2. I'm stressed out of my mind, man. You don't even know. He'll come pop an IV in and give you the good stuff. Don't be stressed. Too late. Frost Nexus is a tier 2 support. Supported skills create kill gem when they freeze an enemy. Huh. Give them fluids, they're fine. Pump them full of liquid, baby.
Time to seek out this traitor.
And corpse explosions. I think we're gonna see a lot of really interesting things. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a lot of really cool builds show up over the next couple of days.
Stay light, stay alive.
Tylenol for the max dentage. Oh, Lang did his fucking leak. All right. Oh, fuck. I hate Windows 11. Chat, anybody looking for a fucking grenade leak start? Here you go.
Yo, what's up? Lang here with my 0.4 starter grenade Witch Hunter. This build will revolve around explosive and cluster grenade. This build can be done in both trade and solo self-found league. I will mostly cover the level 90 variant of the build, which I tested in standard league. The tested version of the build is what I had day 3 of the league in 0.3.0 patch in my SSF run. There will be a written guide on Mobalytic for it. You will have good time playing this build with good items and use this combo.
Bro, there's so many chapters.
In endgame, once we acquire good gear, we will stack reduce detonation time and drop explosive shove completely. With good amount of reduced detonation time from skill tree and support short fuse 2, explosive grenade will become
no, it looks
amazing.
Fine. Look, it's fast.
This combo comes with a cost of 30% less damage. However, we will be taking this trait all time if we can press one button less. Whenever our explosive grenades are on cooldown, we can use cluster grenades instead. For single target, we can combo cluster grenades and explosive grenades with hit from rapid shot, meaning our grenades will get from hits. Now you will see the bossing showcase.
Look at that!
On my standard character. Worry not, you will have from hits.
Look at that hit!
Now you will see the bossing showcase. On my standard character. Worry not, you will have infinite amount of tries on those bosses on level 1. I showed the most fights, so you can see for yourself how this build can perform. Of course, I died few times during recording and I got one-shotted. It's normal. For Arbiter, it took me 24 attempts to kill him. I did it on pretty scuffed gear, so try to get at least to 25k explosive grenade tooltip DPS before attempting them.
It doesn't look bad. Like, that looks really good. Like, for league starting shenanigans, it looks really good. The Arbiter took him 25 tries, he said. That's so funny. I hate this fucking mechanic. Oh my god, it's such dog shit. Try to force a Poison Spark Pathfinder? Nice! Good luck, man. 24 attempts. It's so funny.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
Bro, I have found the nuttiest gear to start Spellcaster, and it irks the shit out of me. A simple WoW mechanic? I should be disenchanting stuff and not selling stuff. I'm stupid. It's playing totems? No way. My biggest problem right now with PoE 2 is I just want it to be Friday already. Like, I don't want to do this League Start shit, man. I just want to go play Friday, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just excited for Friday, bro. You want it to be Friday now that you're off? Don't hate on totems. Actually good for endgame. I wish there wasn't so many like requirements with totems. Like you have to have charges or generate this or fucking do that. Let a homie cast some totems. Boss is over here, I think. Temple building? I think temple building is gonna be fun. What's up? What up, bro? I too just want to play it. God, that damage is fucking absurd.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire.
I imagine it's never going to be as good as Root starting. Aren't they nerfing spears a little or something like that? Base spear. But like they're not touching Twister or anything. Lamau? Lamau. Fucking trash. I'm regretting taking these two attack speed nodes versus these two projectile nodes now.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. And your soul is mine. These spirits are mine.
They buffed them? I thought they nerfed them. Oh, that's the second time that I've done that. Bro, what is this?
You'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul.
I think Rakiatas is going to be the most expensive support gem.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Succumb to the Empire. Your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. The spirits yearn. The Eternals will never surrender. Perish.
Oh my god, I was reading Twitch and died. What does Bifurcate do? Is that the change one to fucking the movement speed where you have to move so many steps? And it gives you the rest of it as crit chance?
Eternity to regret your intrusion.
They removed the distance requirement on it, right? It doesn't have that distance bullshit anymore, right?
The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire.
Your max crit is 50? Yeah, that's insane.
I will end your meaningless life.
It just opens up more damage nodes, right? Because you don't need as many crit nodes anymore?
Perish.
It's spammable?
Arrogance. Humble.
So wait, we just permanently have the Tangletongue support, right? Is that what you're saying? Without like, without the extra bullshit? It's gonna have Gunner tax? Depends. Just drop it, forehead.
That man's mind seems as dead as the...
25 to 40 divs. Do we know what map it drops on? I hate this fucking guy. Oh my fucking god. Lamau. Nice DD Lamau. Oh, my ears are ringing. Oh, who the fuck's talking shit? Me? Dude, my ears ringing so bad. Heard of the technical boss here? Sir, you're ranged? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean I'm ranged? Most say your PC can't handle this game. There, did I do it right now? You run under his teeth and slower. Watch so you don't die.
Yeah,
So like
that guy.
in Lachlan's arena, there's you see where he's standing? You want to stand between him and that middle bit. You want to stand right in
here.
front of his like family's right, yeah. And then he like you can just auto attack him from here.
Wait, it looks like I'm.
Yeah, so like when he gets stunned, if you do it right, he staggers in place.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. And if he stomps, like the ghost gets eaten by the pillar. And if he does any of his big slams, you actually can't get hit by that one. And then the other one you can just tank.
Oh my god, what is this, dude? Tank!
You just tank, yeah.
Yeah,
So like
that guy.
in Lachlan's arena, there's
What? Doesn't work! It doesn't work! Are you sure this works? I'm calling shenanigans on this.
Yeah,
So
fuck
like
that guy.
in Lachlan's arena, you see where he's standing? You want to stand between him and that middle bit. You want to stand
right
right in
here.
front of his like family's right, yeah. And then he like you can just auto attack him from here.
Wait, it looks like I'm.
Yeah, so like when he gets stunned, if you do it right, he
So dumb. What am I playing? Probably Twisters. Maybe you need to be warrior? Maybe. What I want to know is how she came into the arena on a different angle. Like, how her arena was rotated. Like, how did she get a rotated arena? Sometimes it just does that. Oh my god, it actually does work.
I suppose this was a mercy.
It actually does work. That's so stupid. After how many deaths?
Pack space for that.
I mean, if you know how to do it every time. Can you cut barrage it? No. You cut barrage when you save the guy after the executioner. Barrage is a 5. Is it Friday already? Unfortunately, it is not. For later?
Okay.
Alright, so log out.
Log out. Log out.
Go to character select. Yeah, go to character select. Log back in.
Oh, no,
don't do that.
No,
Don't
no,
do that.
no.
So, when you go back into the game, he doesn't regen his HP.
Oh.
When you log out like this.
Oh, sick. What the hell? Hold on a minute. What? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you see his HP? He stopped healing.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so log out.
Log out.
Who is this? They're funny as
Log out.
fuck.
Go to character.
Their reactions are great.
Sorry, I was just this. So if we are to heal
Bald 5? I'm assuming that's Angarath or whatever his name is, giving them Bob 5?
Haste.
Speed race tech brought to the community through simping. I have no idea who Bob 5 is. I feel like I've seen them maybe or have heard of them before.
hello.
I want to say I've seen them in relation to Jung somehow. It's a woman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking girls don't exist on the internet. Calm down there, Chief.
Hello again.
All right, relax, all right? Fucking women on the internet, there's only guys on the internet. Okay? There's no such thing as women on the internet. Whoa, 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 Danielle. We all know you secretly have a penis. Whoa, 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 Chief.
Twist.
I believe no females exist in the Path of Exile genre. It is all a ruse. Damn.
You have the look of a hunter.
They're gonna be like, you fucking idiot. Sorry, Danielle.
Hey guys, so I recently discovered a way to double my EXP in Path of Exile 2 campaign. In case you don't know who I am a...
Listen, it's okay. You could admit to helicoptering it. Nobody's gonna be upset. It's fine. We all do it every once in a while. Every guy always stands in the shower and they do the thing where they cup all the water and they splash it up like a fucking kid, and they all do the helicopter. It's okay. We won't judge you.
3 times Demigod Helmet race winner. I also won one of the recent official GG races. So in case you guys didn't know, Path of Exile 2...
Did it to my wife a few times where she was like, what the fuck? The helicopter? Or the water thing? What if you can't do the helicopter? All guys can do the helicopter. The water thing? Yeah, all guys do the water thing.
2 has a EXP penalty.
I would throw the water into her face.
It's a very harsh penalty. The threshold for that is 3 + 1 per 16 levels of character level. This means you can be 3 levels under at level 15, 4 levels under at level 16.
To hit the shower head from its length.
If you are 1 level below this threshold, you'll get an EXP penalty of 10.8%. And when you're 2 levels below, that goes up to 44.68. Which means you're essentially getting half the EXP that the monster would give you if you were within this threshold. Just to clarify exactly what this threshold means, so if you're in a level 5, if you are level 5 in a level 9 zone, you will get an EXP penalty of 10.8%.
Hey,
and if you're level 5 in level 10 zone, you would get an EXP penalty of 44.68%.
Imagine it is with a third nut, extra sack included.
A lot of EXP. I strongly recommend not skipping past any magic monsters. They are the most EXP efficient monsters in the game.
Why are we leaking all of our secrets to Danielle right now?
Getting towards this 2 level below the threshold scenario.
Helicopter guide win? Hold on, let me just load up my other account on my other profile.
Continue without getting a huge EXP penalty. Some great zones to do that in Act 1 are listed here. You probably won't have any issues in Act 1. It's very unlikely that you will. In case you don't know what level you need to be in which zone, I have a list here. The key thing is to be level 13 or level 14 if you want to use level 5 seal gems at the end of Act 1. In terms of zone order, so when we're in the hunting grounds, we have 2 options. We can go to Ogham Farmlands, or we can go to Freythorn.
This is really interesting. This guy did a lot of work on this. This guy has EXP numbers down to the fucking mob? Holy. I heard something. I'm listening. The Messiah himself is going Invoker? Is he really? This is a really good guide for not having fun in a video game. Holy. What a fucking... That dude speaks the truth.
It seems
Give that man an ice cream.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins. No time to
No, thanks for the follow. I hope I actually haven't pissed off any of the women's. My bad, bros. Some of us like knowing numbers, fucking nerd!
try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
This is the day that my entire streaming career died. Calling the women men, calling the nerds nerds, calling the bitches out on bitches. Today we retired. Uh-oh. No, what do you mean?
Good timing.
Hey, yo, fuck him. Don't retire, you're still too young. What about female nerd pitchers? What the hell is a female nerd pitcher? What does it mean? Female nerd... What? Female nerd bitchers? I'm so fucking confused right now, dude. Open this on stream. Oh, Jesus. I played Warbringer Totems.
Wind at my back and crow in my sights.
I really think we're gonna end up seeing some really cool builds. I think we're gonna end up seeing some really interestingly cool stuff. Come this expansion, or league is the word I'm looking for. Can't wait to show you my Giga Wet Witch. I don't know how I feel about that. It's wet ass plants. Totems are good starter. XDD. The new WAP. Wet ass plants. Hello from YouTube. I'm here again. Hello from YouTube. What up, homie? You know what I want? Another cup of coffee.
Nowhere to run.
Control, Mobalytics, yeah, POV. Yep. Combination of them. Yes, sir.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
Depends on who the content creator is signed with, right? But there's a lot of really good information on Maxroll. There's a lot of really good information on Mobalytics, and just some people just literally only prefer to use POV. This game makes you sleepy too. I should also make some coffee. I didn't sleep well last night. I've got a lot going on in life right now, so I haven't been sleeping too well. It's good. I think it's really good they exist. Maybe we make a second cup of coffee this morning. And the boss lady yelled at me to go to bed. I was so excited, but I was too excited to sleep. And God, dude, you're flying, man. I want to play more PD2. I was playing last night, and dude, it's fun, man. I got a couple of my friends started playing too, and then a couple of you guys started playing too, and you guys have been getting really fucking addicted, which has been really funny to watch. Minus 68 with no fastness so far, yeah, that's insane. Danielle started playing yesterday too. Last I heard, they were in Nightmare and they were cruising. They were playing Holy Bolt Paladin. Some Mobalytics takeover. I like Mobalytics a lot, not because I work for them, but just because in general I like their website and their layout and stuff. I think it's really good. But yeah, I was practicing boss fights last night too, and I was having the time of my life, man. Now speaking of Fist of Heaven to you, pathing for Conviction is so long. Are you in hell yet? You got to Act 3 Nightmare and you called it. Lance going to MOBA is huge.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching.
Power enough to finish Nightmare, but I don't want to do Act 3. You could have literally just asked any of us for a waypoint. Literally, we can just dead ass, you make a game. It was late. How late is late? Well, later today, just ask somebody for a waypoint. We can port you. We can in PD2. We can port you to Trav, kill Trav, and then kill Meth. Like you don't even need. Like you can skip everything in PD2. It's like 9:30. Olge. That's how vanilla used to be. I think they patched it in vanilla though, right? Yeah, I really have no clue. I have no idea how the fuck people play regular D2R anymore. Fuck that. Then again, I did hear about the 22 days of terror or whatever the fuck that they're doing for D2, and it does kind of sound kind of fun, but I can't see myself doing it. One of you play a build, create a build, play from scratch. Adding an alt in D2R is it's awful. It sounds awful.
Traveler.
That voice. feel like I've heard it before.
My eye itches. Why does my eye itch? Dude, I think I have allergies. Or something, dude. My eye is so itchy right now. Allergies to Pee-wee too? Or something. I don't know, dude. My eye is so itchy right now.
Be gone.
Put a second support gem in Twister? No, I never got a second support gem. I have prolonged duration in Twister and rapid attacks in Whirling Slash. Where do I get a second support gem from? Oh, I bet you I get a second support gem in the previous zone from the Druid area, huh? Where like that rare mob is. Did I kill the bell? I did kill the bell. He didn't give me a support gem, he gave me a skill gem. I did the skill gem, I already cut the skill gem. See, Daniel, there you go. Take him up on it, do it. Nightmare Cows would be so much better for you anyways. Well, then I guess your Holy Bolt or Fist of Heaven now? Is Fist of Heaven good at cows? I don't know. Ha 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 ha, bitch. Emby, what support gem did you, or what spirit gem did you cut? Lightning.
Too weak, too
Leave one of the quests does. I think I know. Yeah, I think I know which one dropped it. Just make sure you have lightning on the spear.
Marked for death. On fire. On grip. You are seen. Right. Dark energy.
Yeah, see, it's so good when he gets caught in it.
On fire.
The biggest downside to Twisters for now, no barrage, no salvo. No juicer Twisters.
On grip. Traveler's Bane. Alklik Armak. On grip.
Bro, come on.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
This fight sucks.
You're seen.
Oh, I bet you those cosmetics we saw are cosmetics from just like the free weekend, like getting through Act 1. Oh, it's not gonna take me no fucking 24. Relax, dude. Relax, relax, relax. We're one and done. If I die now because you said some shit, I'm gonna be so tilted. Oh, fuck me. Fuck you. I did it. One time. One time. I don't want to hear it.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, I gotta pee. I gotta get eye drops because my eye is really bugging right now. Give me a second. What'd I do? Does P2 force conversation? Huh? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the thin thing just now? You could just skip it. No, you don't need to do it. You just skip it.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it seems shadows haunt us both.
Meth down. Let's go.
Thank you.
Wait. This guy lets me respect.
How can I be of
The winds change direction.
Oh, makes it fall.
We meet again.
Okay, so there was a mob over here. This thing. You're saying this thing drops a second support? Fuck me, it does. Crazy. I have one question. I may have one answer. What is your question, sir? Oh yeah, it's so much better. Now all we need is barrage. I have a question too, if it's allowed. I mean, you already asked a question, but you can ask another one. Hey, didn't you say you won't play this game? What are you talking about? Thunder? Been in Herald of Thunder? 5-year-old nice to have a cremation of the Volcano Gladiator. I don't have a cremation of the Volcano Gladiator. Cremation of the Volcano Gladiator. What and what? Where'd you all get your stun chants from? I saw your YouTube video. I have never played Cremation of the Volcano. What are we talking about? The Cast and Stun Gladiator? Are you talking about the Cast and Stun build? Look, okay. Okay, what do you want to know about it? Has cremation in it, bro. It's been like 3 weeks since I've played that. I don't remember what skills it has. I barely remember what I had for breakfast. You linked the non-mage one parent? Yes. From the guy who played the non-mage one. Yes. How many games are like this? What happened to Diablo 2? Diablo 2 gets backburnered until the new season. I did everything I wanted to do in Diablo 2. I literally did everything. Nothing left to do until the new season now. New season for this starts on Friday. I don't see any multiplier for block chance. I don't see any multiplier for block chance. Oh, what do you mean? I want to help you. I really do. I'm not following. First you said stun, now you're talking about block. What are you talking about? Is this Diablo 3? It's Path of Exile 2. Can I send you the POV? I mean, you can post it in Twitch chat, yes. But what are you looking for? I guess is my question.
Barely broke a sweat.
PoE 2 is gonna have a free weekend this weekend, so you can try it for free this weekend. All right, what about this POV? What's wrong with it? Like, where are you confused? Because I have it open. What are you confused about? That was linked. When I try to rebuild them, but I don't get where the block chance comes from. Where the block chance comes from? And where the stun chance comes from. The POV says 100% chance. Yes, you get stunned 100% of the time. Correct. Yes, you will get stunned 100% of the time. Because of this. Stun threshold is based on energy shield. So because you're life based and you have 0 energy shield or extremely low energy shield, you always get stunned. Does that make sense? Ow! Oh! What is OW now? I'm so confused. Because there's no energy shield. Yeah, that's why they take the agnostic. Yes, sir. I can see it. Yeah, no, I don't mind answering the questions, but I just need to know where the question lies so I can direct the answer properly. You know what I mean? Come on, I'm not. Come on, I'm not stupid. I mean, motherfucker, if I wanted to call you stupid, I'd call you fucking stupid. I'm genuinely trying to help you. You want to call yourself fucking stupid, you can call yourself fucking stupid. We're just agreeing that this shit's confusing and we don't know where your fucking problem is. We want to unstupid you. You don't name yourself fucking Zero Cool, the #1 hacker in the fucking world because you're hacking a planet because you're fucking stupid. Because then if that's the case and you're fucking stupid, you got to change your Twitch name. Can't call yourself Zero's Cool and be fucking stupid. Doesn't work like that. Now, you said another thing about block chance. What did you want to know about block chance, or were you only confused about the stun chance? I'm just referencing that I know where your name is coming from. Not that you actually have to change your character name. I don't do that. Zero cool Bob, so people don't think I was a dumbass anymore.
Razes Ogham to the ground. This must end.
Do it. Fuck it. This gives me a blank rune. And this punches a hole in this. And this gives me Herald of Thunder. Holy!
Fury.
Change name to Chill as Fuck will talk to anybody? It's all coming together, boys. This leveling is better than ED Contagion. What? Wait, why am I going to turn this in? Are you playing Drew? No. 300 plus hours? It's crazy. It's a long time. I forgot how many hours you told me, but I also spent an absurd amount of hours too.
Be careful.
This
Am I
hooded
going
one
Drew
is
on
here.
Friday? No.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
The village, you must... Time is short. Make haste.
Oh, you've none of it's junk. See ya.
No,
It
sir.
is good to see you. I will treasure it.
Ho ho! The Herald of Thunder, boys!
Nowhere to run.
Need a guide for this build? Twister's good on Amazon? I mean, they should be okay on Amazon. I don't see why they would be bad at Amazon. They would just probably be better on Deadeye. Because of called shots. Mostly because of called shots.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
And the double effect of Frenzy.
Granger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great will take you, bastard!
Oh, and we get the expo- Wait! Wait. 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 We get exposed weakness now. Right? Right? So we always get Bullseye now. We always get Bullseye because called shots got moved above Bullseye, right? So we always gain 50% frenzy charges, or 50% chance to double frenzy charges, and we always get expose? What? Called shots is first, then Bullseye? I thought it was Bullseye, then called shots. Bullseye now requires called shots. Holy, it's better than I thought! Wait! Two max on a 2/2 Seraphs? That's crazy. Wait! Tailwind's still on the menu, boys! Wait! Tailwind's still on the menu! I thought, dude, I read that as cold shots got moved behind Bullseye. Oh, that makes, log the fuck in! Nothing changes, nothing changes. Holy! The only thing that changes is you don't have fucking the ice shit in the beginning until the boots. That's the only thing. How is anybody clicking monk for what? Sir, what do you mean? Bro, nothing changes. Oh my god. This is so, that's so crazy. Oh my god, dude. All this time I thought, oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Monk has its pros, Hato. Yeah, Tailwind got slightly nerfed, right? What does Tailwind say right now? We can't read fucking Tailwind. Great. Tailwind now grants 1% increased movement speed, 2% increased skill speed, produces 3 and 10% increase, and prevents 1% of damage from deflected hits per stock. Grants 1% increased movement speed, 3%. Oh, it gains deflect. But I think it'll be fine. I think it's gonna be fine too. We're only using the accuracy for movement speed stuff. So it's fine. And now we get 1% damage from deflected hits. Like, that's crazy. So, Tailwind's good? Do I have that 0.5 for you by chance? Yes. Great, my whole computer's crashing. What game are you in? Dang it, you're wrong. They always pay their debts? I just didn't know when Adam was coming back to fucking PD2 because he said he was playing Awakening, so I was just like, fucking know what he's doing.
Guillotine. Twice. Take your head. Down.
God, fire is so good.
Justice.
Yeah, that was so easy. Holy dude, twisters are broken. Well, I guess it's kind of only busted. So it's really interesting now that we get to like the free socket and stuff. It's like such a different game. Like the campaign is just so much easier on League Start because you have all this extra shit. I think just people forget, right? Like this is like, this just becomes Barrage.
Barrage.
There enter the map.
It is good to see. Stay safe.
They made shit easier too? It feels like it. My playtime's completely cooked though, right? Because like, we've just been doing a million other things. Like we're at like an hour and a half. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's literally what I'm saying. The fact that I was able to like get a rare spear, put a socket and a rune in it, and just enable Herald of Thunder off the rip was crazy. Absolutely wild. Lightning cold. I think these have lightning on them too. Cold for combat frenzy. That makes sense. I mean, eventually we're gonna be punching 2 holes in this stuff anyways, right?
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Your build is bad and you're trash. Yep, true.
Face me.
Suck at the game, and you can't make your shit build work. Also true. I think we did bits. You want to wet your plants. Sorry, this is a family-friendly stream. God, how is Temporal Bubble ever fun for fucking anyone? That shit's miserable. Our Twister's one.
The hawk circles its prey.
Fucking ground bubble degen bullshit. Lance in a bubble? Uh-oh. I just tried to hotkey identify these boots like I'm playing a different game. Oh my god. Holy.
The hawk circles its prey.
Where's the leech? Uh-oh. Where's the temp chains? Uh-oh. Holy dude. Die to a ground effect, story blasting in real life. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The hawk circles its prey.
Those gloves are becoming rarer? Way better to nerf the drop rate? Yeah, probably. I mean, people aren't really going to use them anyways. People are going to forget they exist anyways, right? Like, it's just how it always is.
First ones. First ones. Here our remains. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Whose pot? What interview were they talking about the gloves?
Watching and pity. What sickness has come upon us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Nerding out on Arc Raiders? Is realism gonna be the next fucking Peanut? You say some cook shit 24/7?
Wild. It's on my weapon.
I want the Ziggy D interview. A little bit of goop. You have 120 hours, you got your fill. He's trying to sell muffins? I feel like Arc Raiders is probably only really good if you play with the right people. I feel like if you played solo or with like a shit group of friends, it's probably really boring.
I shall put you down.
You robbed some dickhead for his apricots. It's better than Tarkov? Yeah, I could never play Tarkov. I don't know how the fuck people play Tarkov. I tried Tarkov once. I loaded into a raid, got killed immediately, lost all my shit, loaded into another raid, got killed immediately, lost all my shit, loaded into another raid, got killed immediately, lost all my shit, didn't understand how to get anything back, and quit. Seems like a skill issue. It's okay to be bad. I'm not denying I am not very good at Tarkov at all, or games like that. Felt like it was a running simulator. I didn't understand all the different bullets, and the bullets go with different guns, and guns require certain ammo, and certain ammo requires certain clips, and... Hello? Are you ready to be a druid? You mean Deadeye? Yes. Yes, I am. Absolutely ready to click Deadeye. Would love Albion. Wait, why? What is Albion? The MMO? No, I'm not gonna start Druid. I'm gonna start Twisters. I have my son this weekend, and we're going to a Christmas town on Saturday, and we're doing all kinds of things, so I'm going to be, like, super behind. So I was like, well, if I'm going to be behind, I might as well play something I know, something that's comfortable, and catch up. Maybe you're good because you're only good at ARPGs? I don't know. I just don't like the survival games where I lose all my shit. That's why I don't play hardcore either.
The beast hungers.
Are they feeding it?
Where are my priorities? Holy. I love it. I love it. How have your streams been going? How'd the charity and everything end up? Did all of that go well? I was like, I know who this person is. Is my son excited about Christmas? Very, 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 very. He's here, so he's here during the week, and he's at his mom's on the weekends. But this weekend's my weekend, so we raised $120 for a dog charity. That's awesome. That's great. That's absolutely wonderful. I love that. I love that. Yeah, so he's here this weekend, and then when school gets out next, I think, fuck, I don't know. The last day of school, I think, is next Friday, I think. From that Friday until Christmas morning, he's by his mom's. And then I pick him up Christmas afternoon. So, like, this weekend, we're doing the Christmas town, putting up the Christmas tree and all that fun stuff. So, like, there's just no time, you know? As much as I want to play Druid, I think... So, I was saying this earlier. Druid visually looks really good. I think Druid visually looks really good. But I don't know if it's going to be a playstyle I want to do off the rip. Also died a couple weeks ago in Hardcore, so now we're in SSF. Since I made it to tier 11 mouse, I was unwilling to not experience more endgame. It's also so nice that you remember. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I saw... So, I have... I use Restream. And when you typed, I saw the profile picture with the two dogs. I was like, oh my god, I know who that is. That's the girl from the other day. And then I realized it's been like, I don't know, like 14 fucking years. Because during the week, when my son's at school, I stream. So I stream from 9 to 2, like 2:45. And then when I pick up my son, I like don't do anything. Like I'm just like fucking like off the internet. And then on weekends, like I do like my whole like 40 hours. There's only dudes on the internet convinced that that person's also a dude, regardless that they have a webcam. They were using the most sophisticated AI webcam, like the Burnt Peanut from like 20 years ago, where they are 100% secretly a dude. Just be aware. I am also a girl. No such thing as girls on the internet. They're all, a girl on the internet's only a guy in real life, right? I mean, I'm impressed with myself. Hehe, XD. I'm a girl too. Your son's the MVP. Dog is code for penis. Holy. I tuned into. Is it pronounced Hadrian? Is that how it is? I tuned into Hadrian's stream when they were a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago maybe at this point, 3 weeks. And they were raising money for a dog charity, and they were playing hardcore SSF for the first time, and they were like playing, and you know, why else would you watch a hardcore SSF streamer? Because you want to watch them die. So I was like, ah, this is gonna be great. So I started watching, and it was pretty chill. And then I came back the next day, and they were on a new character, and they're like, I'm not dead, I swear! I'm not dead, I'm just on a new character! What if I am not putting my son on the internet? Nope. Nope. You motherfuckers are, nope. I am keeping his shit off the internet, you fucking, no. No, sorry. Y'all get to look at my beautiful face the entire time. Nothing else. It's just a question. I gave you an answer. Was it a mean answer? Yeah, no, I have no intentions of putting him on the internet. Too many weirdos? True. Yes, sir. In case anybody is in the chat is raising for 15 Pen Foundation, they sponsor medical treatment for dogs with health issues. Oh, it's cool!
Open the cage. Release the beast.
Yeah, I don't know. I was in the stream. I enjoyed myself. I thought it was really good. I mean, clearly I remembered who you were, right? So you obviously left a lasting impression.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you?
So then are you clicking Druid on Friday? Is that your plan?
Given you.
That's fine. Dude, I promise you I'm not weird. I'm not calling you internet. And if you're taking it to heart, stop. It's not that big of a deal. I promise. You're definitely doing hardcore You are, listen, I'm going to say this from the bottom of my heart with the most niceness of niceness. You are fucking insane. I love this for you. That is lunacy. Crazy. How many characters I go through to make it to the Act 3 Viper boss? Fucking wild.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I die too much, man. I spend too much time reading chat and looking at chat and fucking dipshit dirtle fucking around to like play hardcore. Dying would be like so devastating for me. See, I do dumb shit like this. I mean, the reality of things is like if I like actually tried and paid attention to what I was doing and ignored like Twitch chat half the time and wasn't as interactive, I could probably do hardcore. Oh, I'm well aware that I'm bad at the game. It's part of the fun. I love that. We were talking about that earlier, that so many people forget like where the fun in the game is, and that it's okay to play a game to have fun and to not just be like a sweat lord. And that like everybody has their own likes, right? Like some people like the numbers, some people like to just jam, some people like to like sweat. But the problem is that so many people forget that it's okay to take your time and it's okay to do things. And that's like one of the reasons why I'm not playing Druid, right? Like I love the Deadeye Twister stuff. And one of the biggest reasons why I stopped playing it last league is because there was like huge performance issues where like my stream would lock up and my game would crash and it would be really bad for stream and you know, it would be so hard to watch. And supposedly, like, they're fixing a lot of these problems. So, like, knowing that it might be a thing that I can do again is, like, really exciting because I really like the playstyle a lot. I like the build a lot. I like the way it feels. I think it's going to be really, really, really good with Val Temple shenanigans. And I think it's just going to be a build that I can play right off the rip that'll allow me to just, like, heavy farm without having too many problems, especially considering my limited time. Oh, we're fucking cooked here. Especially considering my limited time this weekend. I enjoy trade economy so much. It would be so much fun to spend a week fighting greed. Oh, listen. Okay, I don't want to listen. Okay. I play for fun and cozy vibes. That's why I find hardcore SSF gets me. I feel like hardcore SSF would just like get my blood rolling the entire time.
No news
right?
This time. I'll remove your head myself.
I can hear the excitement in your voice in the game about. Oh, I'm just a very excitable person. Holy dude. Hardcore's too tryhard for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, listen, I'll be honest with you. Come fucking Friday, bro. Come fucking Friday, we are not taking no fucking 2-hour Act 1. It ain't gonna fucking happen, dude. There ain't gonna be no fucking 2 hour. No way, dude. No, ain't gonna do no fucking 2-hour Act 1, okay? We gonna blast through this motherfucker as fast as possible, and I ain't gonna be clicking on anybody's fucking PoE links. I ain't gonna, you break the Castle and Sun Gladiator, and I'm sorry, that sucks. We'll look at it Sunday. Makes me go slower and cry more, which is cozy and relaxing. The only problem I have with fucking hardcore is that one time when you're cozy and you're chilling, and you get fucking clapped by like dipshit Dirtlefuck. Playing the building shots on RNC when to make the most currency per hour, both PoE 1 and PoE 2. That's just content creators, right? That used to be the old mentality of content creators, and a lot of content creators still do that, where they spend all of their time, like, you need a timer. This is what's actually gonna happen. What's actually gonna happen, Hadrian, is I'm gonna clear Act 1 now, and then I'm gonna delete this character, and then I'm gonna go again. And then I'm gonna clear Act 1, and then I'm gonna delete this character, and then I'm gonna go again. And then tomorrow I'm gonna delete this character, and then I'm gonna go again. And I'm just gonna do that for a few hours. Also, Hadrian, I don't know if you know, but there's Twitch drops tomorrow during the Game Awards for Path of Exile, where people in your community can sub and get skins for the Druid. So I don't know if you're like, you were doing things with like your family or your significant other, but you gotta tell them that like, babe, I gotta go to work. Because there's fucking drops to be had. All microtransactions for PoE 1 are also in PoE 2 and vice versa. But there's specifically there's a specific Druid transformation. So there's specifically a Druid transformation tomorrow during the Game Awards. If you sub, like, if you have to gift a sub to a stream, and people can get it.
If only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
Good work, thanks. High five, man.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
Maybe
from
we
the
just keep
desert.
going and don't delete.
From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first...
His boss is talking. Yeah, like, give me my loot, bro. I got shit to do.
As you wish.
I gotta go.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Count, we can fight till next time.
You've been good. Be careful.
Do whatever it takes.
How can I help?
Sorry.
Yeah, thanks for following me. Also, too, in all seriousness, the community here is really good with Path of Exile, and I've been very blessed to play with some of the smartest minds in PoE, even though some of us are like dipshits. If you ever get stuck or have serious questions about Path of Exile, the guys here will definitely be more than willing to like answer questions you have and just aid you in any way possible, usually. Every once in a while you're gonna get a fucking weirdo, but majority of the time, there's some really good cookies in here. So don't hesitate to ask a billion questions, regardless of hardcore or not. We're all stupid, just trust. We just play stupid really well. Snickerdoodle?
Well,
of all the cookie types, you pick Snickerdoodle? Weird. Weird.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
It's okay to be weird. Snickerdoodle best cookie? Snickerdoodles are the best? Outside USA question here, what's up? The fuck is a Snickerdoodle? Holy. To the Google. Snickerdoodle. This is a Snickerdoodle. Oh my god, my fucking fucking ad, get you stupid bastard. There's a billion ads on this site. My fucking ad block's not working. Snickerdoodle is a cookie. They're cookies. Why do Snickerdoodles, they need cream of tartar. It's a cream of tartar. Thwarted by a cookie? Bro, I can't even back off this site. It has so many ads and my ad blocker is going insane. Snickerdoodle recipe. Grandma Ruth's Easy Snickerdoodles. All right, here we go. That's a Snickerdoodle right there. You need sugar, butter, eggs, flour, cream of tartar, baking soda. We're going to take all of our ingredients and we're going to toss them in a bowl. In the bowl. Now I'm dying for some cookies. I am the cookie. Americans are strange. I mean, listen. One of us has cookies and a big round belly, and the other one has fucking huntsman spiders. I don't know which one I would rather be. The guy living with the huntsman or the fat guy? Clearly I've chosen the fat guy, not the fucking huntsman spider guy. So, that's all I'm saying. You can be a fat guy with huntsman spiders? We love spiders? What? What did Tyrone do? Oh no. Holy. See, I don't have dogs. I have 2 cats. They eat the spiders. It's great. Tyrone is his spider. Realism is an Aussie with a giant huntsman. Dude, any sugar-related shit I'm a sucker for. I have sugar-related wise, I have Harry Potter gummies. Tyrone would fuck up your cats? I believe it. Harry Potter hype. Yeah, Dean's on a Harry Potter kick right now. He asked me yesterday, he's like, Dad, this summer, can we go to Harry Potter World and Mario World? And I was like, bro, you want to go to Disney or you want to go to Harry Potter Land? And he was like, can I do both? I was like, no! No! Practicing Whirlwind? I was watching your Druid video the other day, Lazy. And I was debating doing that. And then I was just like, no, 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 I'm not getting baited. No, 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 I need to stay course. Gonna need a blurb about Deadeye? Wolf is so snappy. Okay, this is what I said earlier about the Ziggy video. I said Wolf visually looks great. Wolf visually looks good. I like the way it looks. I'm not certain that clicking Druid is going to be the play. I definitely think there's a world where Druid is better on other classes. Why are we refusing to take the kid to the happy places? Do you have money for Disney and Universal? Bro, do you know how expensive Disney and Universal are? Holy dude. Iconic AU cookies, the wagon wheel. There are levels of cookies and the USA is losing, brother. Do you know what I just said? Druid is the class. No, listen. Druid is what you're pretending to click that is secretly Templar. Okay? Druid will be infinitely better on every other class. What is that cookie and where can I get it? Where can homegirl buy cookie from in USA? Click Oracle, click Wolf. Ow! Is that it? Lazy. Where is the clip of you awooing? That's what I want right now. Am I gonna open up your YouTube video? If I open up your YouTube video right now, are you gonna be awooing? Yo, leave a sub. What up, Taylor?
What up, homie?
What up, bro? If I go right now, Lazy, to this clip, are you gonna awoo for us?
In this video, I want to break down and cover all we know so far about the Druids and werewolf form.
Where's the
in
awoo?
preparations for my League starter for 0.4. This class is looking absolutely feral, and I think we might have found...
There it was.
the alpha build of the League. Right, but the actual big questions everyone is asking, does this wolf actually bite, or are we just howling at boss? Now, I want to preface this by saying that the combo potential of this werewolf is very potent with the right setup, like, for example, Posikerns and Harrow of Ice, which have been already proven at this point.
It's so good.
We can potentially pounce from pack to pack while summoning a tons of wolf, and that is going to feel really smooth, honestly. One quick thing to note that I have...
Who is this? This is Lazy Exile. I can't stand the bear. I can't stand the bear with me. Bear form. Holy. I was practicing. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on, I'll show you. I was practicing Druid. Okay, listen, okay? I was practicing Druid very recently. And I know what's going on. Here, look, let me show you really quick. I was practicing Druid. So convinced that Druid is going to be better on other classes that I was literally practicing it in another game where I took my class that is not a Druid, equipped my Druid weapon, turned myself into a bear, and then continued to slap the piss out of things. This is what, when PoE Druid looks like this and we're slapping bitches, I'm in. See this? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. When we're... Listen, just listen to the thump. Wait. Listen to the thump. Listen. Listen. Shh. Just listen to the thump. Cry. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, so good. Lazy Exile, by the way, Hippie, is a content creator, obviously, and she's Lazy XD in chat. She makes PoE2 videos and other games, and she's very well known for having the laziest build that you can do. So, last league and the league before that, she made like a 0-button ritualist build. And she has really good stuff. Like, she's very, very knowledgeable on what the hell she's doing. So, you know how you're constantly looking for, like, non-fucking idiot guides that walk you through how to do everything with, like, good information? That's a good one. You put that one in your pocket. You remember that one. I don't know. I'm definitely, so I was saying this earlier too, that I'm clicking Deadeye because I'm going to be so behind because of everything going on this weekend with like Christmas stuff and hanging out with my son, that I figured, I was like, let me just click Deadeye. Let me quick Twisters. And then worst case scenario, odds are, let's be real. Let's be real. So we play Friday. Dean's got a play date, so I can play from like 3 to 7. And then Saturday we can't play. Sunday we could play a little bit. And then Monday we get to blast. Tuesday we get to blast. And then Wednesday we re-roll? Right? Thursday after school he goes by his mom. Maybe we re-roll. Maybe the plan is to play until Thursday and then Thursday re-roll. It's probably like a Deadeye angle until Thursday. Honestly. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. Shame I'm too lazy to check it out. That's great. That's so funny. GG's gonna nerf something 12 hours in? Of course. That's how it always is. Lazy, by the way, if you like D2, next D2 reset, you should come play with us. There's a lot of guys on that side of the world that are always up, and they're crazy good. And I can make some really good introductions for you, for like some fucking Giga Blast juicers. But we play PD2, which is Project Diablo 2, which is like if Diablo 2 and Path of Exile had a baby and then called it a real game. Some build will make you reroll Monday or Tuesday, probably. She is from your side of the world. I forget which country, but I know she's APAC. I think. I'm almost positive she's APAC. Doing Deadeye Twisters, yes sir. Oh! My loot! So PD2 or PoE? Depends. Your family's in SoCal, but you're far from home? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a speedrun tech? I guess so. Maybe?
Whatever it takes.
Look, chat, we did it. See, this is why I can't play hardcore. Hadrian's telling me that they're gonna be playing hardcore, and like, they would never would have died there, bro. I would have like they never would have died there. Me, on the other hand, fucking dipshit girdle fucking around dead.
Care for a story?
That's silly. I die a lot.
tell your
I can safely say that the handful of times I've watched your stream, I've never witnessed you die.
I must remain. So, with the trail.
Do they play super tanky builds? Sometimes. It depends, really, I guess. I'll take that. From my point of view, I never die. True story. Yes, ma'am.
Something's wrong.
The boss attacks are hard to see at times. I don't know why. That's just Path of Exile in general, though. It's like a lot of visual clutter. Also, I think this town music is the best music in the game. You know neither of these things? We teach you. We teach you. PoE 1, we were playing a 99% immortal, unkillable character.
It appears the Farad'n have been busier than the Ardura expected.
You don't seem to have your Verdant Wilds dodge roll in the game. Did you claim it from your drops? It also just might not be a thing yet. Maybe? I gotta run. It's been a pleasure! See you later! Thanks for stopping in. Goodbye! Keep on ass kicking. I don't even know where it goes. Yours is under extra? Hadrian seems really nice. Where does it go? I just checked, I claimed it. No, I just looked. It says Verdant Wilds dodge roll. The Thorns build? If I play a no button lazy build, I'm going to do the thing that lazy does. Dodge roll effects? Relaunch the game? It's under dodge roll effects. I literally don't have it. I looked. Like, see, look. I have it. I claimed it. All I want is more MTXs? Yes. I think it's not there yet. No, I see it on realisms. Go to the website, maybe to the profile. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I would love the Automation Herald effect to come over to PoE 2. I'm sure it's going to look amazing. That's my favorite one. god, see, that looks so good. The purple HP affliction stuff, I don't think it's over yet, no. No, you're missing like 90% of your skins, man. F? It's fine, they'll be there eventually, right? Eventually. Twist this? Holy. I know what I'm naming my character on Friday, but I can't say it because somebody will steal my name.
What would Farad'n think? Can't complain.
You look away for a second, it gets kinky in here. Titty twister? Ooh, that's funny too.
Not ready.
The purple nurple. Hippie ex-farmer? It's alright. We're like 4 days from now. Farmer's gonna be re-rolling too. And he's gonna be doing his 0 to mirror challenge. Where he's flipping in his hideout. Purple wet? I don't think many people outside of Snube are probably playing Twisters, so I think it's a relatively safe avenue. He's doing a mirror race with Flubgun? Crazy. Jorg into Spears recently? To my knowledge, he's playing Pathfinder. Some fucking poison bow Pathfinder shit.
Seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Excuse me. I don't watch him at all. I only know what people here tell me. I don't get to consume as much Twitch as I would like lately. Just simply due to the fact that, you know, like, I've just been busy. You know, life's been lifing. You're going light arrow because everybody's dumping it? I don't know what not to play with the craft for profit. I'm telling you right now, if you're doing anything for profit, you're probably buying all that ritual stuff early because we all know what's gonna happen there. Is crafting hard in this game? No, it's 1,000 times easier. It's infinitely easier. Go on map, kill stuff, go next. Gotta find them farming strats. I don't know what the fuck to do in this game. Well, step one, it's gonna take you 4 days to get through the campaign because you've probably never gone through it. So it's gonna take you a good 30 or 40 hours to get through the campaign. Maybe more. And that's not accounting for your smoke breaks. Do breach before they fuck it? Bro, you know I'm so used to not having a shield on from playing this build that I forgot to grab a shield. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, in the meantime, right? You have Sniper's Mark? Yeah, it's a level 7 gem, 22. What I need badly is a new weapon. Did he die as much? Of course not.
Quickly, break the lock. Winds embrace you. Cool winds.
No, no way. He's mechanically better at the game than I am. I'm distracted too easily. I'm constantly like, ooh, piece of candy, dead. Gamble once for a spear? I think that's the plan.
Who goes, Ione? No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Sans guide you. Speak up.
He ate the one boss with the test thing. Isn't it this guy? This guy's not the... One of these fuckers lets me gamble.
I know what, but there.
Is it this one?
That holds power.
So did you just save? Slightly better? +2? It doesn't do anything. It's melee skills. Find it too
something.
squishy for your liking?
That is something.
That one's good. That one's really good. I mean, I play it really bad. You want Ellie damage? I don't disagree, but I mean, it's better than what I'm wearing. Right?
I can wait. I am pleased.
Can it be Friday already? Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with right now.
Farewell.
I'm like, a big part of it too is just like, I don't want to fucking level. I just want it to be Friday already, bro. I don't want to do this shit. I just want to blast, bro.
Well, at least there's some shade in here.
See, you're gearing the POBU set. Yeah, you're level 40 though. Because it's A1 gear. You feel like vomiting? Why? It's not that bad. Ish. Two iron rings? You're an iron ring. Your brain hasn't registered any fun from it. It's reasonable. Might just not be a game for you. I like League Start a lot too. I think League Start's a lot of fun. But doing this shit before League Start, I think I'm over, like, the rerun the axe 100 times prep. I think it puts me to sleep. You have to go to my PoE profile on the website to see in the MTA. Oh. That's what Hippie was saying earlier. Where do you go on the PoE website? The PoE 1 website? I don't want to hear it. I know. I'm thinking the same thing you're thinking about me dying there. Fucking ridiculous. They stack one time. The reason to use multiple is so that you can have them overlapping in case one dies. Click on the website to see claimed Twitch rewards. My PoE profile. And then click on the website and see claimed Twitch rewards. Twitch view rewards on their manage account. Yeah, it says I claimed it. I probably just have to restart. That's my guess. My guess is I just need to restart. You only need to run around with one. The reason that you want to make sure that you have more than one in case one dies. I need water. Okay. What'd I miss? Yeah, I don't think a lot of the campaign or anything's going to be hard on Twisters. It's going to be just like he said, just remembering what the hell people do. Hell, lightning golems and one stone golem? Wait, why? Timu Wretch Defilers. Holy. Checking in again, see if the rewards are available. Oh, it did work! Holy, that guy's a fucking legend! That's crazy. What worked? I went to Path of Exile, and then I went to my profile, and then manage accounts, and then there's a button on the bottom for Twitch, and you go to Twitch rewards, and you look at it, and then it auto updates in the game and gives you your rewards. Thanks, man. Dude, Unlink and Relink, that also does it? That's an idea too.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Butt pirates!
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
You and me both. Forgetting to claim rewards? Yeah.
Not yet. Visions of Zara.
You be looking for the booty? Hey, yo! Dude, Balbala was a joke. Dude, that shit was so easy.
A murder attempt and an old friend.
She got fucking slapped. The ritual's been disrupted? Hey, at least now when you guys hear Adziri, you'll know that soon you'll be Adziri-ing your Adziri. There's no more just Adziri to Adziri, but Adziri to Adziri, your Adziri while facing Adziri.
There's a faint scent on the air. The beast is near.
Adziri.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Forward.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Adziri this? Awkward. It's probably actually worth checking all these side areas, huh?
Break my back.
Watch this thing not suck. Never mind, I lied.
You down.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
Alright, let's go. Onward. Yeah, dude, Twisters is wild. It's like so free in terms of like damage and clear and speed, and it's so good.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
The only thing that sucks right now is the lack of Exalted Orbs that have dropped. Like, how am I supposed to buy anything at this stage without Exalted Orb drops?
How is this possible?
The Vatican will fall by my hand!
Not ready.
You are unworthy! The Vatican will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Succubus disgraced me.
Stays with you if you sprint.
This time,
Pretty cool.
we shall finish this.
It might be intentional.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Look at him run. Bravery.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstone. We must battle.
What do you mean it's not natural?
John, we didn't speak to us.
Hmm. $22. When do I get Sniper's Mark? Oh, I get it now. You get it in 2 levels.
If you I so
Sick.
sands guide you.
It's a level 1-1. Do I really cut a level 2 with a level 1? Or level 1 with a level 2? That seems bad.
Ah, yes.
Move swiftly.
I don't think that's what I want to do. But this just doesn't seem like the line. Your pilfering ring stopped at 27 divines last week. I didn't even want to look at mine. I'm pretty sure mine's over 1,000. It gotta be close to 1,000. Oh no, it's not gonna work. There's a gig patch. What the fuck? All I want to do is look at my pilfering ring. Why you gotta be like this? You're talking in PoE 2? Oh. I thought you meant in PoE 1. You can't have the pilfering rings on both, right? Mine stopped at 17. There's a reset button. You can reset it? That's kind of cool. Wait, why is my audio fucked up? Wait, is my audio fucked up only in my headset, or is it just like fucked up period? Is it that hideout? Is the audio just fucked there? No. Oh no, I dropped shit. No, it's my Scarlet. My Scarlet's breaking. Okay, my audio works again. That was so weird. Sounds fine. It broke for me. That's the second time that it's done that today. What is going around my character that is making that weird buzzing noise? It's the fucking palm. No, it's the Scarlet that's acting up. Wait, these gloves are legacy. I know she asked for ideas. She did. Yours are legacy too. I had a really good pair and I sold them.
Have an order?
Fake legacy. There's 200 random divines. Oh, I have a ton of the Trop relics. I have so many relics, man. It's crazy. So sad you can't reduce it to 0 anymore? Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, look, there's a Mjolnir right there.
Have an order?
Where's my boy Faustus? Oh, dead. That's right. Ange is the guy.
What's new? Yes? I'll post it right away.
Dude, he said sell for mirrors, buy demigod? XDD business? What better way to get demigods than to buy a billion fucking homogenizing exalts?
Have an order?
I bet you those guys don't even know. I bet you half the people don't even realize that they had homogenizing exalts up for sale. I would bet that they had no idea. Now we wait for our order to fill.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It is going to avoid League. Yeah. Yeah, it is, dude. It all gets voided. 1 demigods, 39 mirrors. Don't worry. These will be real expensive real soon.
What's new?
Oh, my sweet mother of God! We're back, I guess, for now. That's crazy, dude. Bro, what? Bro! What the fuck? Oh my sweet mother of, that's insane. That's crazy. It's all in standard? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, none of it matters at the end of the day. What's the plan for the start? Deadeye Twisters, probably? More than likely? More than likely, Deadeye Twisters. Oh, I don't even have a belt on this character. Fuck. What belt were we using? Were we using Headhunter? The new Hero Siege class? Very little. I'm very excited about Hero Siege. Do I not have a Headhunter anywhere? I thought I saw one in one of the tabs. Do not bait me this versus again, even though it ruled. I'm pretty sure I have one. I'm pretty sure I saw one. I did have one. Here, take yours back. I have one. The real row racing? Is my boy logging on to buy homo orbs too? Is that what he's doing right now? XTD business? Find some homo orbs? I thought this was a Zodi Crest for a minute there. I was like, when did that come to the game? It's not. Unbelievable. Chat, I'm tired and fucking cold, and I'm worried I'm getting sick. You ever have one of those days where you're like fucking freezing and you're tired? I'm gonna be so pissed if I get sick. Not gonna get some couple days beforehand. I know. What the hell is going on? I looked down for 1 second. These guys going nuts. You see this shit, chat? Sorry, I'm answering an important text message. I too miss OG Ingenuity. You and me both, man. Fuck. I lost it, what I was looking for. I give up. Alright, so what's the plan? What are we supposed to do between now and Friday? Do we just keep, like, running the fucking campaign over and over? Like, what's the plan here? You're gonna go set up your tabs? It's not a terrible idea either. Tomorrow we have the Game Awards? Yeah, but what do we do before the Game Awards? Freaking expedition locker? My phone is dying. Not good. Yeah, I guess the real question is just what do we do between now and Friday? Like, how many times are we gonna play the campaign, right? I guess I can, like, work on the league start video. We don't have... I guess it's so awkward, too, because we don't have friggin' the updated passive tree or Atlas tree or any of that shit. Oh, we don't need the passive tree, right? Oh, it's so annoying. They need to just give us the rest of the information so that we can just, like, fucking build. That's what they need to do. Right? I was just like, I would just take the Druid shit at this point. You have to respect the effort they put in the animations. Yes, they're very good. I do agree. They don't want to potentially leak info. It's true, too. I think the client's out in China, though, right? The Game Awards schedule: Red Dead, Minecraft 2, GTA 6, Batman, Bloodborne 2. This is not real. This is not real. Bloodborne 2? That's not real. Could you imagine? Wasn't half my screen was cooled out in multi-key combos? What do you mean? You don't want to play World of Warcraft, man. Your whole life would end. It would be game over, man. Game over. You forgot Half-Life 3? Okay, I think sound's working again. Oh, my fucking Scarlet. I just had to hard reset the Scarlet. Oh no, dude. Okay, I think sound's working again. Yes, sound's working again. Oh, my fucking Scarlet. Perfect. Okay, cool. I was like, I lost everything, dude. That was so annoying. Rack, perfect. Perfect. How long? It's 2 o'clock now, so we got like half an hour we gotta go.
I've never seen such death.
It's so hard going from the fucking fast version of this build to like the slow ass version. Power outages? What? What do you mean power outages? Ring doorbell, I swear to God, if my power goes out, I'm gonna be pissed. Maybe we do just XDD click Druid. Is there ever a world where we just XDD click Druid and just say fuck it and figure it out while we go? I want to say probably not. I have no idea what one of these tabs is. Which one is it? What's it look like? Does it look like a map tab? Out of the little bottles, the delirium tab. That's the delirium tab. They turned oils into delirium distills. That's delirium, bro.
So much ash.
Yeah. That's how you anoint your amulets and shit. Alright, chat, I got a real dilemma. I got a real dilemma. This is bad, boys. This is not good. I got a problem. I'm thinking about fucking Plague Werewolf. Going back to the ZGD video.
As a quick aside, I can confirm that form, it's actually Wyvern skill, and Pounce for Wolf right away. It's a great movement skill that leaps gaps and obstacles, which is enough to use it just by itself, but it also slams and hits a large area of effect, which can be boosted with Fist of War. It marks a target on hit, and it automatically marks the highest rarity target, so it just works. You can link your own mark later on, or you can just use the built-in Predator's mark, which is honestly quite good on this skill. It gives the target increased damage taken. Great. It's based on the number of enemies of your enemy that it has nearby, if that makes sense. So, okay, yeah, if you and your minions are standing next to it, it takes more damage. And it also summons a wolf companion each time you trigger the mark on kill. There's other ways to trigger it later on. So it provides its own minions to trigger Predator's mark's effect anyway. So this skill does everything. Crazy. Obviously, it's a must-have in wolf form, but I used it in every single build I tested on Druid. I think if you're using a talisman in your build, you're probably going to want to use this skill. A leap initiator, mark on hit is really good for any melee playstyle, and it's good to just have unless you have like another movement skill that you really want to use instead. I can see using it. It's important here, I think, that I drive home just how you aren't locked to a form as well. Like, you may know that, but it's easy to just not really think about it. Your talisman choice is only the selection for which basic attack you have.
Man. Am I really gonna just click fucking Druid instead? Am I not gonna go Deadeye then? I'm having second thoughts right now. I'm having second thoughts. Isn't there a Reddit post about Druid and what we know about... There is. Get me a headset. Outdated, take it with a grain of salt. What are we clicking? I was clicking Deadeye until about 10 seconds ago. Now I'm struggling. Click the fun new thing. Monk be the way? I'm torn, dude. I'm fucking torn now. Everything is telling me to play Monk. I was playing Deadeye until about 10 minutes ago, and I was just like, I'm an idiot, dude. What does they stick with Deadeye? Oh, druids for content? Druid starts here, right? You know what I really want? And you know what's pissing me off right now? I want to know what this does. Well, no, this is supposedly all changed. What is an idol, chat? What's an idol? What is an idol? See a lot of rage bait in the future from Anti if Trout chooses Jude in the near future. Why rage bait? Idols are spirit cores. You know what I really want to do? You know what I really want to do? I want to click Titan. That's actually what I want to do. I want to click Titan. But I want to be a Titan werewolf. Well, I was just sitting here thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the more I'm a fucking idiot not doing it. What am I thinking? Titan werewolf for a second. Build glory by gaining rage. Buff duration is 10 seconds. That's the Giga Bear skill? Yeah, I know. It seems really cool. Hold on, I'm messaging someone. I'm asking somebody about my idea. I have an idea, and it just kind of dawned on me, and I hate this. I'm asking somebody. AT, I messaged you. Turn off the streamer lock for Druid? No, I said to myself, I said, let me do the right thing, right? Like, so here's my train of thought. I keep thinking about the stupid Ziggy D video, right? And I keep thinking about all the shit that I'm doing. And then I was thinking about this and what I was doing here, right? So I'm like, well, I'm doing this and I'm doing this and I'm doing this. But like, what if I just did something like this? Click what you think you'll enjoy the most. I'm not worried about people watching. That I'm not worried about. I think people will watch no matter what. That's not, I'm not worried about that. I'll be watching no matter what. Oh, baby. So here's the problem that I have, Jin. I'm sending. I've sent like 100 messages to Lazy to theory craft something, and she probably thinks I'm insane. She's thinking this 3-aura neckbeard ass motherfucker. I got an idea, dude. I just got the craziest fucking idea, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know where to begin to like describe the idea that I just got. Oh, my shit's all off. Can you not cast on dodge Frostwall anymore?
Protection! Foul beast!
I guess not. That's still work. I'm torn. I'm torn. I'm not gonna know, dude. I'm not gonna know until we see the Ascendancy nodes. I'm torn. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Alright, new plan, chat. We're clicking werewolf. Fuck it. We're clicking werewolf. Yep, no matter what, we're clicking werewolf, I think. I'm like super positive we're clicking werewolf. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 30% attack, yep. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Please confirm. Deadeye? Druid? Deadeye? Deadeye? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. I gotta get Dean from school anyways. Alright, chat, I gotta go. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We're gonna make a 100% decision tomorrow. Maybe we POB some stuff tomorrow. Maybe we try to POB some stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna make a video tonight though. I'm gonna make a video tonight. I'm gonna talk about my ideas for Deadeye. I'm gonna put out the idea for Deadeye. And we'll go from there. And then maybe we YOLO XDD Druid. I don't know. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks. Bye.